I've had some more time to think about the DLC, and I feel worse. The more I think about it, the worse I feel. So we're gonna talk about that. It's a stream about my feelings, that is. Hope you're well. I know I'm getting started a little bit late here. At least on the East Coast, it is 10 p.m. Hope you're all well. Equa, you were right about a rant. To be fair, if you saw the last stream, I went in with high hopes, and then when I saw how broken things were, and continued to just be, I looked at things in the wrong order, basically. I should have looked at the bland buildings last, because that was the best part of the bundle. I kind of want to break out a flat map just to look at all the helicopters. What is on fire? What is on fire? There's so many helicopters. Oh my God. Okay, we're off to an early start here.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That is a start for sure. Okay, I'm gonna bring that music down a little bit. So we got new DLC this week, and there's a couple of narratives that I'd like to talk about around that. One is the general concern that working on City Skylines 1 is tearing Colossal Order away from the work they should be doing on City Skylines 2. And that is, apparently that is not the case on a couple different levels. One, the actual content itself is all generated outside of Colossal Order. The maps are end user created, the buildings and the radio as well is at least a third party. So that also is being implemented by Tantalus, who is the developer behind the console version for some time, and the remastered version as well. There was some kind of a, I would assume, ugly split for a bit because nothing happened for quite a while, and there was no mention of Tantalus working on console version for 2, but apparently they have been partnering with them to work on implementing this content into CS1. So, okay, good news. None of the Colossal Order team was taken away from their jobs to implement this latest DLC. They probably should have been, though, just for even a little bit of quality control around some of the stuff that got released. It's just new trees and stuff bursting into flames in the background. Oh yeah, ball game's fine. Don't worry about that. The fire is honestly not the most dangerous thing over here. The complete lack of backstop and people just walking by out here, like this is a death trap out here. Forget the trees on fire. That's relatively safe in comparison. You could be on the other side of the street here and be okay from the fires. You could still get killed by a baseball over here. Okay, so if you didn't see the other day, let's save River Run where we're at. Let's load up old Meander. Sure. We're gonna load up Meander, we'll flatten the space, and we're gonna look at some of the intersections. I didn't give them enough of a chance on flat ground. I think that if we analyze them on flat ground, they'll be even worse than my expectations. We'll see, though. So good news, right? No, it wasn't tearing Colossal Order away, but in the meantime, what the hell has Colossal Order been doing? What have they been doing with the PC version? They've seen next to no updates all year long. What's I don't know if y'all follow other content creators for cities. I'm sure, I would assume, I would hope. You probably have heard of City Planner Plays, who made quite the announcement this week. Quote on his Discord, City Planner Plays stated he's not going to be doing as much CS2 content for the foreseeable future, as bugs have made the game very hard to play. He's feeling rather demotivated about the game. Lack of progress from Colossal Order in 2025 has contributed to this, he says, and only 2 patches and 1 hotfix this year. If the game gets attention it needs, he may be back, but don't expect much in the way of CS2 content from him anytime soon. This is, like, that's his jam. Cities is his jam. Or it was, I should say. It was. I constantly remind myself how lucky I am that I didn't lean into full-time content creation, because if I had, I'd be right now in that same boat of like when, like, well, no, actually no, I'm sure I would have given up a long time ago. I don't have the patience for it. Edge of map fog right out of the gate. So like when I'm pretty sure that City Planner Plays Phil is the largest cities creator, right? I think he's like 100,000 ahead of Biffa. Last time I checked, I don't know. But that's huge. The game isn't even 2 years old. Technically, they haven't announced the date for their last DLC. But when they're shoveling this stuff out the door and they don't have a date for the other thing, and there isn't anything exciting on the horizon that they've announced, when they don't even have a date for the freaking DLC they promised 2 years ago, that's a pretty sad state of affairs. That's a nice little exit there. Not worth the work, but looks the part. So like I said, that's a pretty sad state when City Planner Plays. And I get it. Like he made a video a couple days, maybe a week back. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago. I saw it not that long ago. That was basically breaking down, I think it's Magnolia, his city, and just how broken it is. Like, he can't recover it. Troubleshooting it, using mods to delete tens of thousands of stuck sims. Like, we're 2 years into the game's life cycle. It's crazy that something like that is still necessary. But don't worry, Colossal's on the fix. So, yeah, okay. So we're in Meander. Let's go find a flat spot over here. We don't have to save this. Of course, we were in here for like 2 seconds and there's a fire. Where can we go? Where can we demonstrate these? Right up here is perfect. How are we doing? We're 10 million in the bank. This is perfect. There's too much technical debt on CS1, unfortunately, which is the problem there, Decoy. Like, you cannot just keep piling on top of that. And this last pile that they threw on top is, I think, a great example of how little care they have for this at this point. Like, it is literally just a mechanism. To be fair, if they keep making crap, stay tuned, because I will buy it so that you don't have to, because it needs to be documented. This absolutely lazy slop at this point. Adia, how are you? Warren, how are you? Still surprised. Happy they've gone back to releasing CS1 stuff. Yes and no, unfortunately, because I feel like this last one was pretty bad. Are we ranting or just chilling? Can we not? Can we rill? Can we rant and chill? I feel like we could do both. I could ride that fence. First time seeing it direct. Well, thank you for joining. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances. We're talking about the lackluster DLC that just came out. Let's show you what I'm talking about here. So we're gonna do airport painting tool. We'll make a nice flat spot here. We're not keeping this, don't worry. We'll get rid of all that soil. Airport tool again. We're not keeping this. We're just making room for the new intersection so we can see. Oh, did I just not make that flat with the other? Oh my God, please game, please be friendly to me. Okay. Please be friendly to me as I prepare to not be friendly to you. The map pack, creator pack, or both. I think it's all, I don't think it's great. I think the creator pack's probably better. I analyzed everything in the wrong order, unfortunately. The maps are like, there's a couple of okay ones, but most of them are like super flat and unexciting and unrealistic. It's weird how flat they are. Okay, so intersections. I thought map pack 3, and I'm gonna throw these down just to prove a point. Let's take a look at these. This is an intersection from map pack 3. Okay. Now it does treat the terrain a little funny, I will say. That is a cities thing, and especially in Remastered. We can come in here and we could try and smooth it out a bit. We could maybe lower the terrain. Can we could come in here and smooth this out a bit, okay? We could also add some trees, and I don't know. That is a little rough, but we could work on it. The intersection itself, though, that's a very flowy intersection, right? I think. I mean, flattening the map to some extent is a thing, but like it's so flat, it's shocking. I'll load one of them up. I think it was the 4th map. Okay, but anyways, that was a map pack 3 intersection. And even if you didn't want to build on a new map, if you just wanted to keep building on your city, and especially if you're a console player, I thought map pack 3 was worth the purchase price just to get some nice simple intersections that you can drop down. Now, you can make these yourself, but the game has actually gotten more finicky about how you build roads next to other roads. So if somebody wants to do all the work for me, that's great. Honestly, like, you know, again, these aren't saving the day when it comes to traffic, but with this and other policies, like, I've made these intersections work really well, I think. So let's take a look at some of these intersections in map pack 4. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst offender, but it's also not particularly beautiful. Functionally, it's all right, I guess. You know, again, it's not, I'm not recommending you buy the pack for it, but then, like, it gets particularly weird, the use cases for these. But like, look at, like, I did a really quick example of this on the stream the other day, but you know, you could space this out a little bit. You could, it's kind of shameful, like how, I don't know, like, okay, functionally it works. Absolutely. This is a way to solve traffic problems with these principles, getting traffic off the highway before it's getting back on, right? You would think. So we got a 2-lane street feeding traffic both ways, and you can get on the highway this way, right? More 2-lane traffic. And this is coming off the highway. Over here again, you're getting off the highway before you're introducing traffic onto the highway. But, you know, it's not exactly a great looking intersection. Those slopes are not particularly nice when you stack it like that. Where is this one? So this one's pretty funny. Like, what did this really solve for me, you know? You made a circle that now I have to kind of get that circle in between all three of my highways, and wouldn't it be just easier for me to draw my own circle or do something a little fancier with the highways? Probably. But check this out. This is where it gets even better. I feel like this is something I did in 2017, the first couple months the game came out. Right? Like this is a roundabout with a diamond interchange attached to it. This is very basic stuff that I bet most of us did before we even bought our second DLC. We bought the base game, we were just messing around, learning things, seeing if we liked it. And this is probably what a lot of our first intersections looked like. Not to mention paying for this in 2025. But check this out, there's an upgraded version of that. It's a roundabout between two highways. So if you thought the first intersection was bad and can't wait to see it break down with traffic, wait till you add an entire perpendicular highway system to it. Like these are paid intersections. And this to me, like I was starting to like really think like, wow, these are really sad. But you know what would at least be funny is to drop this kind of magic roundabout thing into a city. But then it hit me like, this is flat ground we are on. We are on airport ground. This is how you flatten giant plots of land. Look at this circle. Look at these roundabouts. Think about what these roundabouts would look like if you had 5 road systems connecting into this. When you have... They need to give away 2-lane highways if they're going to do stuff like this. It just needs to be part of the base game. Because what do you have here? You're going to have a bunch of cars and a bunch of pedestrians and a bunch of traffic with no traffic mods on console, or a vanilla player who's still trying to stretch stuff out of the game with these DLCs. It's so wonky. It's just so wonky and all over the place. And where is it? It's right here. So think about like whether it's right-hand traffic or left-hand traffic, same principles apply. You're feeding traffic in and out of these roundabouts and then to each other. So you'll notice that the roads that connect the roundabouts go both directions. They go both directions. They go both directions. These roads go both directions. These ones they forgot to reverse, and you're paying for this. And it's just like, it's sloppy, wonky. Think about this in a big downtown area. Like I kind of want to go find one of my maps and really slot it in the downtown area just so we can watch it absolutely get infested with traffic and pedestrians and parked cars. I think we should zone along it as well. I appreciate you binge watching the older stuff. I have hopes that there's a lot of creativity for people out there in the community still to this day. I don't think we're going to get there with any more DLCs from Paradox and Colossal Order, though. I hope you were all well on this. Is it a Saturday evening? Sometimes I lose track. It is. Off to a late start tonight, too. I hope you're all well. Let me go back and through and miss, because I've been ranting and I haven't been... I really haven't been keeping up. I apologize. Really use the flatten tool, but I'm from West Virginia, the hills and the mountains. Yeah, exactly. I'm used to like up in New England, you know, there's hills everywhere. Our mountains are not particularly large up here. We got a 6,000 footer is our big peak in New England, but it's also one of the most dangerous weather mountains, and one of the most deadly, or the most deadly, foot for foot, meter for meter. It is a very dangerous mountain range, even though it's deceptively low in comparison to the rest of the world. Yeah, so this was the straw that especially broke the camel's back last night, because I was like, okay, we'll put this silly intersection in somewhere, and it's just like, when they show you, you know, the intersections back here like this, okay. But when you realize it's roads and there are crosswalks and parking, and again, they're backwards, it's just like, how lazy and low effort is this? Don't worry, we're still working on CS2 that doesn't have any updates or dates. But this won't take us away from that. We put our best team on it. And honestly, I don't want to say any offense to Tantalus, like implementing the stuff in the game seemed to work this time around. That's not the thing I have a problem with, unless it was Tantalus that was like, hey, we didn't get any intersections. We need intersections, and they built these. I don't think that they did. I'm not pointing the finger. It's like the game is not any more broken than it was before. There are still things I wish they would fix in Remastered. But whatever. It is what it is. This DLC did not help it get better. If anything, it's just an offensive slap in the face of how low effort it is. Mixed use would be awesome. That would be huge. Is there a couple like chapels or churches? I feel like they added something in one of the like countryside DLCs. Here, remind me not to save Meander, okay, please. That's a nice little plaza. A little empty bit of grass there I didn't finish, apparently. It's where the water comes from. Yeah, so like those intersections, right? I mean, I don't think it's anything to write home about. It's not the map pack isn't something that I would recommend. You know what? Before I sit back here and go through the cinematics, we're gonna quit out. We're not gonna save it. We're gonna load up a new map. I'm gonna try to find that map that I was talking about. That is just like it. If you look at it from the right angle in satellite, you'd say, "Oh my, that's a beautiful map." And then when you get down on it, and it's just there is building a map. Like the maps were crazy crooked when CS2 launched. Like they didn't realize, I don't think, the slope that they were building these maps on. And I think as an overreaction to that is this map pack. Let me see if I can find the one that is the worst offender. So I want to say it's the fourth one. Is it Oxbow? Okay. Badland Ridge. It wasn't that one. I don't think it's that. There was one of them that was crazy flat. Is it Paradise Coast? No, I think it's, I don't know. I'm going to try and load up Paradise Coast. I'll turn on all the cheats just in case. I wish I could check. I didn't write it down last night. We went through all of them on Thursday night. But definitely do not recommend. They keep doing things to like actively make me like the game less. I think CS2 had that effect on a lot of the community, like, or I shouldn't say I think. I can prove it if we look at the number of players actively playing the game leading up to the release of CS2. There was like, I'm gonna make these numbers up, but I'm like they're factually correct ratio. So let's say there were, people were excited. There were, 30,000 people playing City Skylines on Steam, like in the week before City Skylines 2 came out. When City Skylines 2 dropped and people were having tons of issues and like the reviews went sideways and the embargo lifted and it was just kind of chaos for a little bit, but you saw the community kind of fracture in terms of player count. And when things settled down, it was still the same number of players just playing two different games. So like a week or two later, there were still people that were excited about the game, but those 30,000 people were split across CS1 and CS2. It didn't add anybody, it just moved them around. But then as you watch the months and months go on and content creator packs come out for 1 and things go sideways for 2, just like both communities have seen less and less players. And, as someone who runs a well, a heavily cities focused channel on the side. I do have ad revenue on it. I can tell you, like, people stop caring about CS1 slowly but surely. And you can watch all the creators that went to CS2 and they're still doing CS1 content, or not doing any CS2 content, as we talked about earlier with City Planner Plays. It's on hold, at least for now. Is this the one? This is not the one. See, this one's okay. This one's an okay. I definitely had complaints, and we had to buy an awful lot of water on some of these. I wish I knew the one that was, it's like paper flat. It's weird when you get in there. Where's Sasquatch? Where's Wanderer? We were talking about it last night and I can't remember. Victory Harbor was not the victory I was hoping for. It was slap in the face. Sunny Keys might have been really flat. Starfort Delta looked pretty flat. Let's try Starfort Delta. It was like it's shocking how flat it was. But I started looking last night at the DLC, the content creator pack for the buildings, and they were okay. They were repetitive. Even though I tried to do some stagger in some different buildings, we did a couple different lot sizes. They weren't. I mean, thematically they should be the same. I get that. But then there were buildings that just had like completely broken textures, and it's. I don't know. It's so weird that stuff. I guess I shouldn't say weird. It's shameful that stuff doesn't get caught, and they're just like, push it out. Good enough. They already bought it. Still playing CS1 partly because the system requirements, partly because there's just so much more content. Yeah. I mean, you could lean into mods, but I mean, I hate mods for something that hit really close to home in cities, which is you are running other people's code, those people get impacted, and then you're running impacted code. It's my day job to be an expert in that kind of stuff, and I'm not going to fix my traffic with somebody's third-party code if they're going to use horrible password security and have a documented history of getting the community infected. The CS community is so lucky that was not a more well-informed threat actor trying to target more than a single crypto wallet. AC, how are you? I hope you're well. Do you remember what this super flat map was? Were you on the stream the other night when I was ranting on Thursday? I'm trying to remember. Got annoyed with the traffic flow in CS1, but you can deal with everything else. Yeah, I don't know. It's the traffic flow is not great, but you can, like, I can make it work. You have to use Old Town. You have to restrict traffic flow altogether in some spots. I don't think you can do it properly without the industry's DLC as well and warehousing. But exactly, the mods are not the solution. Like, and that is a big part of the problem of what Colossal Order and Paradox have been doing with cities. Like, they ran the first game for a decade off of a lot of goodwill of the community, like content creator packs, the modders. Think about what they did on the PC side of things to in turn make a better game that more people talked about, that more creators built with, that more people saw on YouTube. And what does that do? It generates more money for the company. So put what you learned into the company and into the project too, right? You would think if you were designing this from a point of passion, if you were designing this, you know, technically, fundamentally strong from the ground up, what do you do? Well, what did we do well last time? What did we do wrong? How do we fix those things? What did the community fix for us? And they threw half that out the window. They told us in trailers, oh, there's new traffic AI and all these different things. And look at the road tools. You won't need anarchy. But it's a bunch of baloney. And then, you know, they're sitting at a mid 52, I think, 53 tops, right? Mixed. People that are buying it now are still mixed on it. Like there's people coming back 2 years later saying like, it must be ready, I'll buy it. Nope. Those recent reviews are still junk too. Should have had Steam Workshop support. Yeah, I don't know why they... Well, no, I do know why they changed it to more control that ecosystem. Register your email. Connect your data so we can sell that too. And let us hook you into a shameful loop of DLCs. AAA gaming has no passion, only big dollars for pro games. Yeah, it lives on... It is unfortunate. Like as soon as you have shareholders, it is about what you did this quarter and what are you going to do next quarter. And it is not about growth or community or looking at the success of the past. It is about looking at the success of the past and saying, how can you make more year over year, quarter over quarter? How can you grind more cash out of this? And as soon as you can't, it's not useful to those same shareholders. Wait, where is it? We have something for AAA gaming. It's right here. $70 games. Maybe back later. All right, Warren, always fun to catch up. I'll be ranting, I'm sure. Speaking of ranting, look at... I definitely ranted a lot about the use of the prop line tool. There is like, this is the artist's signature. I think also, please tell me I have all the areas on. I think this is the map that felt one of them that felt very unfinished. So some of them have like these drawn out farms. And in fact, you can see where they're painted. But you can also see like that none of the tree lines are finished. They're really kind of half filled in. Also, this is the 25 tiles that you get. So you get like 2 full tiles of water down here. And you can't build along any of that coast. And yeah, if we come down here, like I understand that this is probably a farmland map. And if you are from the Midwest and have felt ill-represented, well, I don't mean to entirely insult what we call the flyover states, but it is this flat out there, right? I feel like there's more trees though in the game. It certainly looks that flat. It's when you fly over it. But I just feel like it's so featureless. Like it's so flat. Roads, like any kind of a straight road, would just automatically have no life. Like there's no hills. Now hills, when there's too much of it, like that can be bad. Like we've seen what buildings can do when there's a hill with a road set the wrong way and you have like a 40-foot drop off in the foundation of the house on one side and somebody's, back pool. Previous backpacks had more passion. Absolutely. That can be your feeling, but also an objective fact. Absolutely. They had more. And I don't mean to take away anything from this creator. Like, I'm not mad at the map creator. I am mad at Colossal Order and Paradox saying, slap a price tag on this. And not further iterating and say like, hey, this is good, but you got to add some hills. You got to, or we got to like finish outlining the farms that you started drawing. What about where is the starting tile? I can't even, I don't know. Like this interchange is okay, I guess. I don't know. The game, like Remastered doesn't look good the way it handles the LODs. Yeah, or like, I mean, and the thing is like, if this was the creator's vision too, that's fine. Like I just don't get it. Like AC, you have hills up there, what the Northeast looks like.
And it just feels so like, I feel like cities would just be so dull, because unless you somehow like do only curved roads, everything is going to be flat, and every repetitive building is going to be the same height. It's going like, there's not going to be a lot of vibrancy to it. And the other thing that is kind of weird is like how low the shores are. Like any kind of a swell would just like absolutely devastate the surrounding communities. Little bit of a windy day, goodbye. And then like, I'm glad that they made enough room for the boats. Like this is actually a nice detail, because you think like, why do you need a bridge that's so tall? And they actually channeled the boats. Like you don't generally see this kind of a detail. So that's great. Like that, like something like that is awesome. But it's a, you know, like, I don't know. Do I need to pay Colossal Order for this? Or do I go into the, you know, the menu and use the creator tool and just make my own map if I want something that is really flat? You know what you can do in the map editor that you can't do? Can I load up? I got a couple new Bostons that I was working on. I never got around to it. There should be some hills in the distance. Yes. Even on just off map. But like, what even coastal area is that flat? I mean, I guess that could be like is that what, you know, western side of the Great Lakes, southwestern side of the Great Lakes looks like at all? No, I mean, it's hillier over there. I don't know, it's wild to me that like they're just so flat. They're just, but like, you know, if you want a flat map like that, you could go in, at least on Remastered, into the editor and make your own. I don't know. I went through this really long process to prove this point, especially to load up a snowfall map. I started doing this in like regular summer Boreal, and then I was like, I don't know. It's Boston. I wanted to remake Boston. So I figured like, oh, let me do something a little different, and maybe this will be another snow map that I could do. So I still haven't gotten around to this. It is still a potential project. But my God, can I tell you what would make me bust out a new Boston project? Is if we could get fall trees. How easy would that be? As shameful as I want to call this last round of DLC, I will still buy a Yumble intersection map pack, whatever, an intersection pack. I will still buy a Mr. Mason fall tree pack. There are things that they could do with limited effort if they could get the creators in, presuming they still want to do work, or not work in general, but work for them. That could be an issue. They probably only had a week to work on it. That wouldn't be a surprise. I wonder too, part of me wonders like what is coming for, I'm just kind of sketching and measuring some stuff out here. Oh my God, I get the radio on in here? So here's the thing, right? So I'm making a new Boston map. And if you want to look at like the map of Boston, it's loosely based on it. It's not, I'm kind of like drawing some lines out so that I could see like, okay, if the neighborhood was this many rows deep and I'm actually looking at it, I'm building certain neighborhoods specifically and Boston Common and making sure it fits between, you know, all the highways that are in the map. And I'm going to delete all this and build this as part of the actual build. But one of the things I've done is like, there's this tile off on its own that will be the airport. That's Logan Airport. It's its own little island off on its own piece of highway. Notice that the 25 tiles are very carefully placed, with that being a consideration of the map. And also, like, you could still have kind of a cool 9-tile map if you wanted to leverage, you know, even just this corner up here. Like, and this is me for my own purposes. This is not like something, it's just a good design principle. Now, to be fair though, I did talk about this. Like, you should consider, you know, 9-tile players. in Portsmouth in season 7 of my Let's Play. I talked about that when I was building the map, and then I completely disregarded it. It had something that was off the map anyways. But it's a good, you know, it's a do as I say, not as I do moment. Radio stations are just not worth it. I think they add something nice to the game. You can get most of them on Spotify, and you can get Spotify on your console or your computer, or music that you already have, or Pandora, or whatever the heck music service you listen to, or music that you own. Like, yeah, the stations are okay. I've enjoyed them a little bit, but I also didn't. I think I paid for the last 2. I got all of them free. Yeah, Amazon Music on your Xbox. Like the radio stations are very niche. I was one of the only creators consistently asking for the keys until one of the like program managers mentioned like, Mouse is one of the only ones that ever asked for the radio keys. And people were like, wait a minute, I can get radio keys? I'll take it for free. It's funny. Okay, let's get out. But anyways, my point is like, you don't see the tiles when you're here, you know? Also, this is a very basic start to my map, and you'll notice that the city that I'm laying out right now is flat, right? The like I'm just placing it, but what is around the outside of it, you know, is mountains that I've already started working on. Like there's just because, you know, you want to have a flat spot to build, you know, this down here, and this actually would be one of the flattest spots in the city because they filled this in. It was water, and they filled it in to build a nice fancy row of streets to help tip the vote away from the working class in the late 1800s. It's actually kind of a really interesting story behind this neighborhood that if I ever get around to building this, will make for its own episode for sure. But that's why this area would be particularly flat, and then there would be hills and a much more chaos as you kind of come over here to the north end. But again, I'm just kind of fleshing things out. I'm not selling this to anybody, and I feel like, you know, if it was my job to sell it, that there would be better considerations made than just handing people a flat map. Oh man. Yeah, lack of other features. Yeah, that it's not just the flat. And that's the thing, like there's a couple of them that are okay, but it felt like when I loaded up that unfinished map and the just busted intersections. Do we river run or meander tonight? Does anybody care? Does anybody have a vote? Chime in if you want. I'll hang out here a minute. Someday I will tell you the story of Westwood. When they go out of business. Still mad about concerts not being on console. It would be so easy to implement. It would be such a tiny, easy thing to implement. But it's probably, I was going to say it's probably the licensing of the music, but don't they have the concerts radio? They have the music. They just didn't implement the tiny little concert venues, which are just like, they're like 3 different park buildings basically with a park gate price game behind them. It's honestly not, the fact that it isn't in there is amazing. Why are the console and PC versions different in the first place? I mean, I think so. They weren't going to do that with the second one. They were trying to do it all with one code base. They were also doing it without the experience of developing a console game, and look where we are 2 years after the release of the PC version. So sometimes you just have different teams, and it's not even a port necessarily as much as it is like a importing of the rules and assets and then rebuilding it. Now, there's a lot of considerations here in terms of what consoles can do from a tile perspective, which is why 9 tiles is the limit on Xbox One and PS4, and then there's a 25 tile limit if you have Remastered on the Xbox Series S and X and the PS5 and PS5 Pro. But you really do need a different control scheme. I can talk about one of the things too that I think is very problematic that they didn't understand when I talked about playing the game with a controller, because I never played a console version of City Skylines 2. I played a PC version of it, and I did try playing it with a controller. When you plug in the controller, it instantly switches over the UI. Like, it's very good about that. Controls are not the worst, but it was a game that was not performing well when it came out. And if you've played the City Skylines on console, you know that when you move the left stick to move your road around, it brings the camera with it. Now, you can zoom way out on a keyboard and mouse on a computer and draw a road, and it doesn't drag the camera around to do it. I can paint a whole grid, and you've seen creators do it, where they do a little time lapse of them drawing a road. The camera never moves because they never hit WASD, or they never drag off the screen, or they have that feature turned off to move the camera by dragging off the screen. But it's just what happens on console. You want to draw the road, the camera's going with it. And when you do that, again, with a game at release that's very poorly performing, and you say, hey, you know, I want to imagine a scenario where I could just bring the road from this point to this point without moving the camera, right? Like, let's say I was zoomed out over here and I click a button and, you know, like, it anchors the camera, but it doesn't do that. It moves everything and causes stuff to draw in. And there was really bad performance at first. So, like, if you're sitting still and painting roads, it's fine. But if you're in a controller, you're automatically moving and loading new stuff in. And like, I had to explain that like 4 or 5 times before they got what I was talking about. And then by that point, they're like, okay, yeah, we got other stuff we're working on, as you've seen the release date of the game. Oh, why, yes, I have. Hey. Okay, did we fix our tax problem last time? I loaded up the other day and we unlocked. Oh, here's some of the new buildings, by the way. Let's get the time of day so that the sun is on this side of the buildings, and I will show you what I'm talking about with these textures. These are the new buildings. This is, I guess this is intentional. I don't know. It doesn't look great to me personally. I don't, it's like, that's not how it's supposed to be, right? So here's the thing, right? Like, I don't want to call somebody's baby ugly if this is like, you know, I tried and this was my best. Well, then if that's the case, excellent job, Johnny. Really proud of you. Here's a gold sticker. If this is not what they're supposed to look like, who messed up? And why does this kind of stuff keep happening where we like get, what else did we get? We got parks, we got plazas and promenades. Remember when I was doing plazas and promenades content for the Official Cities channel and there weren't textures loading in for the roads? I remember that. That's fun. So anyways, this is actually a mixture of the, did I have the road, the buildings mixed in here? Here, I'll tell you. Because we go to nighttime. And this is what I find weird is like, these buildings might actually look worse at night. Like, I'm so thrown. I'm just so thrown. I painted over this with the Hearts of Korea. And it didn't fully take, but like some of the buildings, the Hearts of Korea buildings like light up pink. And then the other ones like just are dark. It's not great. Literally just watch your old plazas and promenades. What was that? Was that Greenwood, like the flat island that I built with the trams everywhere. That was fun. I still want to go back and do a city that's a little bit of each of the cities, just a little neighborhood from each of the cities, and somehow blend it all together. This is really a mess over here. I did this to move these in and just to see what's going on over here, but like, now that we looked at these buildings, this is one of the uniques, by the way. Let's get the, like, this is a unique building. And like, if you're looking to do, I guess, like an Asian inspired city, like it gives you a little bit more tools to work with, but it's still like, I don't know. It's not great. Anyways, these are moving out. Goodbye. Goodbye. You too. Okay, and then we had put some unique structures here and here and here. They're not, I just like, I'm good. Did I D-zone all of that? I did. Okay. So let's see. How do we get, we need to put that, this back. Nope. Where is it? I gotta, what is this song? Cause I like it. It's Epidemic Sound. I will tell you that much. Hannah Lindgren, Sending. Okay. I like that hook. And now it's a really nice chill lo-fi breakdown. Okay. Okay. Need sunglasses to see this? Yeah. Hey, there's a mall should be modular with different things you can plop onto it. Yeah, absolutely. Now I did, so this mall, this is what, the shopping malls? Is this a shopping mall unique? I should get rid of that district specification because where do you go for that? It's commercial and I don't want any. Or is that a district style? I hate how they apply that seemingly inconsistently. Like if I want wall-to-wall buildings, I do it from the district paint, but if I want this, then I have to come in here. And we're just gonna say default so that doesn't pop up there. But this is the Lone Pine Mall. What is this object? The Mall of Marvels. It's one of the unique buildings from, does it not say? What's the name of the mall pack? Why do I not know what the, is it not a unique? Whatever it is, it's one of the malls. It and the name's a Back to the Future reference. But I wish we could make them think a little bit differently about this. The parking lots are all oriented that way. I need to like bring them one block away because they park at the closest spot to them and then walk the furthest. And maybe this is like this right here tells me that a European coded this game, because only a truly selfish American would understand the need to park in the closest spot to the store. And some people even grab the handicap and fake a limp if it's busy. Hope no one will notice. Oh, the shopping bag icon. Which one was that? Was it this one? Oh, yeah, it was right there. Thank you. I appreciate that, Brian. That's the one. So the Mall of Marvels is in here. That's a big one. They got the see, now this, the thing with this is like, where is this building? Dang, I don't know where this building is. But it's cool. but it's completely blank faced. Right? Like, does it populate? Where the heck is that building? It's on this strip somewhere, is it not? Yeah. So like, it's a cool building, and I know what King Leno had in mind is like grab, you know, your favorite sign and make it whatever the heck business you want. Make it a GameStop with a stonks go up sign. But unfortunately for console players, it just spawns in with no signage whatsoever. Which is, I mean, it's not necessarily terrible in comparison to the overreaction of signage that some of these other buildings have in an effort to promote their own game inside of their own game. Which is like, at this point, I would have asked someone to remove the desperation. Like, it's like being left on red for a really long time and holding out hope. Like, stop advertising the game. I mean, especially like the irony of advertising the game to people playing Remastered on console is not lost on me. There we go. Yeah, city, state, metropolis. So, I mean, that could be cool. There are 2 existing city-state games. So there is something to consider there. It is a one-man dev. So that is something else to consider. Now, you wouldn't come out and say like, hey, I'm not building anything anyone's interested in. But at least like roadmap and public discussion wise, it looks very interesting, and it looks like trying to check off a lot of the boxes. What I'm just searching for City State, and just now remembering that I purchased Town to City and haven't played it yet. And why am I worried about City Skylines when I could be playing that? City State Metropolis. So yeah, developer is a single guy. And he has a game called City State, which is very much, hold on a second. Should I call this up here? Has everybody seen these? Give me a second. Hold on. Can somebody in my Discord, can you post that if there's a trailer for City State 2, and City State Metropolis? Can you hit me up with YouTube links? I gotta set up a share, and I can find them. If not, that is okay. But if you have a second. Okay, studio mode. Sorry I don't have this set up more on the regular. I want to go into capture, and I want to capture a window. That window is going to be YouTube, City State. Come on, I'm trying to find the original without having to bring it up through Steam. Okay, here's the first City State from 10 years ago. I'm not going to play the music. Where the heck? Hold on a second. Window capture? Window. It should be window capture, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. I got it. I'm sorry, everybody. Pausing music. Here we go. I found it. So this is a single dev from 7 years ago. I am going to play it without the sound, but this is, you know, again, 7 years ago from a single dev. Think about where Cities was at 10 years ago, trying to replace, you know, the old SimCity vibe. So this one had more of like a political flair to it. You can see you're choosing to generate the terrain, the trees, kind of painting all that stuff in. But it's very much an overhead thing. You know, it's this very much old SimCity vibe, which 7 years ago from a single dev, I don't think this looks too bad. It looks pretty cool. And it's got a lot of simulation and trade. How is this one reviewed? Mostly positive, 75% on Steam. Again, single dev, released in 2018. Mostly positive. Like, that's fantastic. That's great. I'm very happy for that. Now, wait, am I not sharing it? Am I talking about it and not sharing it? Are we supposed to be seeing something? Yeah, you are. Okay, hold on. Take 2. Anyways, imagine all the things that I just said, but over this footage. So again, for you know, a single dev in 2018, I'm gonna put my music back on because I realized I'm not playing the music, so that's okay. So yeah, here I am talking about it, thinking everybody can see what I see. I'm an idiot. Okay, and Decoy found the City State 2 and sent me the Metropolis as well, so I will call this up. Thank you, Decoy. Appreciate that. Yeah, for a single developer like this, I mean, like, I might go back and play this just for the fun of it. Like, because, like, look at the bottom of the screen. Let me pause it. Like, okay, it is graphically, it's nothing to write home about. But look at the legislation, immigration, stability, education, health, security, environment, the trade at the bottom of the screen. Like, it's not selling you a half-baked financial districts DLC. Like, it looks like it's got a lot of good systems in it, and it is very well reviewed. Let's see what happened with City State 2. Hold on a second here. Let me call up City State 2. Okay, so City State 2, and let me call up the details here. Like, look at that. What? What? Are you serious? This is 3 years later. 3 years later. Look what this guy's cooking up 3 years later. What? Do you see what's happened in 3 years? Think about what's happened in the last 2 years with City Skylines 2. And look at the journey this guy went on in about that same time frame. That is wild. That is, like, I would be embarrassed if I was Colossal Order and put those two efforts side by side. Look what this guy did in the time that we didn't release all of the DLC that we promised at launch and still haven't fixed the game, and have people who literally made their jobs playing the game have to rethink touching it at all. It's kind of remarkable. It's kind of remarkable. This looks like a good competitor to City Skylines. How, like, I'm sorry I didn't hear about this. Like, this looks fun. This looks cool. Okay, so that came out in 2021. September of 2021. That is mostly positive, 74%, and very positive, 81% over the last 30 days. That game right there, $7.49. Requirements wise, recommended, requires a 64-bit processor, Windows 7, 8, or 10, quad core 3.4. They don't even recommend a 1060, GTX 1060. I was gonna say they don't even recommend a graphics card, but they support all the way back to the 660 for minimum. 4 gigabytes of storage, 16 gigabytes of RAM. Like, this is not a demanding game, and you saw the improvement between those two. And now City-State Metropolis is coming. I saw this the other day. I haven't been logged into Steam, so now I am adding it to my wish list. Let me grab that one so you can see what another 3 years did. Again, from a single dev. So we can see where we're at now. Okay, hold on 1 second. Come on. Why is it not full screening for me? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now City-State Metropolis. You want to do a sloppy City Skylines release? Well, let's see what this guy is deciding to fill the void with. Placing down, like, notice how it is filling that property out. The setbacks, right? I don't know, like, if people are aware of, like, why Cities, especially out of the box, Cities 2 looks so wonky. But it's because it doesn't understand how to do setbacks. And every lot is a rectangle. And notice that these start to fan out in different shapes as you put the lots down, right? It's not putting a square, it's putting that kind of idea concept down, but then it's fanning out the angles so that it stretches out to the space correctly. And you can see, like, the property, the lots. I can tell, you know, it's a commercial lot just from the parking. That is very promising right there. Because that's one of the things that I found annoying enough in CS1, but it actually got worse in CS2, how they handled that sort of stuff. Anyways, let's keep playing. I can always rewind back and pause. I kind of like that. I think these cranes are ridiculous, but I also think it's a nod in a way to cities, and I kind of like it. But look at that. Did you catch that? Think about the ramifications of this. Like, telling it where to grow the buildings in that space and what is parking lot. That's almost a little bit like designing a house in The Sims. You know, like, it's not, you're saying, like, if it can actually do this, and a guy that has had decent success and good reviews on Steam is either choosing the perfect time to pull a rug pull, or has actually built up some credibility over the years and is about to drop an absolute bomb in the city building community. I'm thinking it's number 2. It might be number 2. Please step up and let me know what I can do to help this guy. I'm all in. Because it looks really cool. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Look at those. That looks great. Anybody know the reference? I'll leave it up there for a second. Somebody, please tell me I'm not the old fogey that knows this reference. Somebody else has to know this. There's a movie or a more recent book or a movie of that book where you might know this, but thank you. I'm so glad you knew Blade Runner. Okay. That's because I saw that and instantly I was like, oh my God. I hope that's not just there for me. Okay, good. Multiple Blade Runner reference catchers. Good. How great does this game look, though, right? Like, I'm not expecting it to be perfect. I'm not expecting it to solve every problem. And, like, look at that. Look at the water. Okay. I want to build here. Even if it's more limited, even if it has its own quirks. You know, the one thing I would ask, I've played enough different builders. I wish more people would copy the city's control scheme. Like, at least let me remap. I've gotten used to, like, how to move and pivot and rotate the map, and I want to make it the same. You don't even have to make it the same. Just let me remap and make it the same, please. Yeah, Did he say like it's not necessarily going to be mod ready at the start, but again, it is one guy? And look at the modularity of the designs and the growth of the dev. Again, is there a chance that this could be a fantastic rug pull? I mean, there's a chance. But if those things that we're seeing right there with the property drawing, like, I don't know, like that right there is going to keep me so busy. Because like it's not even about like every little lot is about drawing the bushes in the parking lot and where the building pops in, and I'm assuming what type of building. Like look at the I haven't even really been analyzing the controls down here in the bottom, but like postmodern. Do I want it to be a house or I don't know, an apartment with an angled hat or a bigger apartment? How many people are in there? You know, like parking lots, tilt angle. There looks like a lot of design customization where like if you want cities and auto zonable, like that's a thing, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing in here, but it sure looks like, man, you could have a lot of customization and make that cool corner lot look really awesome on the edge of your neighborhood, or like just have a lot of creative flexibility that you don't get from just letting buildings zone in. This one is not, I don't think this is coming to console. But left and right turn choice would be awesome. That would solve a lot of traffic issues. You're not off there. Okay, well, this is sometime in 2026. So we'll see what happens with City State Metropolis. I will definitely be keeping an eye on that one. It is on my wish list. I am super excited. It has a lot of, I think, promising little features. And if you want to check out the old games for like under $8, you can on PC. But wow, like just to see what that dev did in a couple years, it's nuts. Imagine what they will have by the time Bridges and Piers ships. They'll probably have their next game out. Anyways, here we are in Remastered, staring at the City Skylines 2 billboard. We should probably go check on the release clock. Here we go. Disaster response. So who got the new DLC for Cities 1? And if you did, condolences. And if you're a channel member, there's an icon for that. Still one of my favorite trolls that I think I only got like 2 or 3 people, but I posted this picture when the game didn't release on console and said like, wow, they didn't even change the link for console players. What a slap in the face. And I photoshopped and very carefully perspective shifted a QR code that directed to a Rickroll. So you got it and you were disappointed. So you're agreeing here for sure. Yeah, I almost feel like they should have updated this at this point, because it literally, let me see, hold on a second, I will double check. Where's my phone? I'm pretty sure this still goes to like the release day page, and City Skylines 2, buy now, Steam, Microsoft, Game Pass. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 from 15 outlets you've never heard of. That should have been a giant red flag to a lot of people. Then again, the embargo had lifted by then, and I was showing people what it ran like on minimum specs, and the game was up. Thing didn't work out of the box. I don't care what Gamers EU Net says about it. Does anybody know what the problem was with the new DLC for console? I mean, it's just not great. It's very lackluster. It's very low effort. The buildings are kind of bland, to be honest, and kind of broken. I tore them out. But the intersections in particular, man, that I still like. I own it. I'm gonna find a way to incorporate this into a city. But it's just like, ugh. It's broken too. Like, if you weren't here for that, my main rant, these two roads should not be running the same direction. They should be going in opposing directions. So like literally this sloppy, crooked intersection that they give you is broken and will be filled with pedestrians and parked cars and traffic going all the way around the outside of the ring because they can't actually traverse. I mean, you could fix that, but like, the point is, you're like, people are paying for this. Yeah, it's the Swindon roundabout, but not doing it justice. I think I said Slough the other day. I got getting my towns mixed up because of The Office. All right, this song is oddly chill for me to be so angry at the game. Like, lo-fi is okay, but I love when our money overlaps like that. 374 million. I think I was kind of thinking like, oh man, River Run, like I wanted to get River Run to 1 billion, but now the new map pack's coming out, so maybe I'm gonna have to abandon River Run. And I don't think so. River Run's my city for a little bit. I am going to try and drive this thing to 1 billion. It's something I have not done before. This is completely vanilla console gameplay. So we started out with $70,000 and have been grinding away, doing pretty good at it. I can't complain. It's my oldest city in terms of in-game years. And also my richest city. It was over 400 million at one point. It's slowly on the climb, but I do have to go through and kind of finesse the economy a little bit. You do like the new maps, however. Interesting. So I found a couple of them just entirely too flat, not particularly inspiring. I think, especially for anyone that is on the fence, like if you are just buying every DLC because it's like one of the only games you're dumping money into, okay. And especially if I know that there are people, casino, that like start a new city like every 6 weeks. And when they get to that max pop, that last population pop, you're like, okay, this is boring. I need a new start. Like that journey for a lot of people is fun. And like that, the maps they're not the worst thing about it. It's the intersections that really made me so mad. But I think there's a lot of better ways if you're going to buy maps to spend money in this game. So unless you have the other 3 map packs already, I wouldn't recommend this one. There's nothing redeeming that you should have this map pack over any of the other map packs. And the intersections in map pack 3 got me so excited for the intersections in this one. And then when you plop them down and they are, the same thing I would have done back in 2017 before I was even creating tutorials, when I was still watching Imperial Jedi trying to learn how to play the game and getting mad because this isn't console controls and this is so confusing. And then I would just be like, whatever, I'm just going to build this. By the way, I don't know if you see what just happened here, but I put this road down and it decided that it was going to lift the highway up to that road. This is remastered. So Tantalus is working on putting new stuff into the game. It would be awesome if they fixed the game that they made in the first place so that stuff like that didn't happen. Now, here's the kicker, is the way that Remastered remembers terrain. I might put this highway down and it might still be broken. Okay, it didn't do that. I have seen multiple times where it will remember that terrain lift, and then you have to like delete all the roads, raise the terrain, lower the terrain, flatten the terrain, put the roads back, because it remembers old terrain in Remastered. If you have been having problems like that, you're not crazy. You didn't do anything wrong. The game is kind of broken that way. Was since release. Did I ever do a one tile city? I didn't. I think like we did a one tile. I did like a 30-minute city. But then I was the one that the first one I think that did it and shared it on console, and the speed that the game runs is so different. So like a 30-minute city on a fast computer is different from a 30-minute city on a slow computer or a console. Totally different timelines. So if you've ever tried the 30-minute city, it's not the best challenge. Go check out what a creator did. The day that is today's date is the day the map starts on, and you can look at like how much time has passed from start to 30 minutes on their PC and compare against that. But don't think just because 30 minutes is 30 minutes that it's the same 30 minutes. It's even going to be different console to console. So keep that in mind. Not the best test. Maybe at some point, though, a one-tile city. If anything, I wouldn't mind doing a one-tile map where we, like, you know, built a map that was literally only a tile with a highway coming into it, maybe, in the most efficient way we can figure. Bought the 2 packs, not the music. Playing Roadcraft at the moment. Built an 8-level intersection with rail and monorail. Build your own intersections is best. Yeah, there's no 8-level intersection. You know what was funny too? Did they give us a stack in 3? They didn't. So this is okay. Where is my stack? Do I have a stack interchange in Meander? I'm going to load up Meander. I don't think I have a stack here. So I should probably take it down or revamp it. I made a stack interchange tutorial for console and Remastered, and I'm pretty sure that they changed the road building dynamic so you can't build it the same way anymore. You have to space roads out more. And I never went back to follow my own tutorial and verify it, which I feel a little bit bad about. Like I should probably verify if my content works or not. But I have had multiple people say it, and I know that I've run into problems putting roads next to other roads. And what's kind of funny is like one of the maps in the new map pack has a really nice stack interchange in it. I think, unless I accidentally loaded a map pack 3 and didn't notice it. But there was a really nice stack interchange, and that's not something that they give you in the interchanges. Like that's something that you need. Like that would be really cool. It would make one of my most successful videos on my channel irrelevant, but then again, I think it might be irrelevant because they've updated the game and broken the game mechanics that allowed us to already build roads in a limited way, and then they've made it worse. But I think that all falls back to like not really testing things on console, as I've had to call out with multiple releases having like really broken things. Like Financial Districts on console was shamefully broken, where you couldn't even watch the price over time passing at first. They had to update the UI for that. Put pictures of it on the Cities Club on Xbox. Can I upload things there? Can I upload all my fires there? Okay, do I have a stack here? Where the hell do I have a stack even? Okay, hold on a second. We're going old school. We're going 9. Oh, do I have to update this now? Yeah, of course. Okay. Skate's pretty trash. I hope they go offline at some point. Like, not that I hope they go offline. I hope they give us an offline mode and stop worrying about selling loot boxes to 150 people in a lobby. Like, it's so off-putting. Like, there's a good core skating mechanic in the game, but like the entire packaging around it is really, really bad. I was playing Totally Reliable Delivery Service with my daughter recently. That was and remains a blast. It's so stupid. Speaking of stupid, Borderlands 4 has been stupid, but I've really been enjoying the end game, but the difficulty ebbs and flows are really, really stupid. It doesn't make any sense. How bad the AI is and how much you can heavily stack your kit. Like, if I have a good Torgue shotgun, I can absolutely steamroll any mobs. And then throw that same kit against the boss, and like I have to completely rebuild it. I've got my Vex, my Siren, in a pretty good spot where I can like melt a lot of enemies. But it's like the difficulty is like the AI is so stupid and so easy, and then they're like, here's a guy that can one-shot you all of a sudden, and it just like completely changes the dynamic. Okay, let's try Xbox One Edition again. I think I have a stack in here. I'm pretty sure one of my oldest cities, I upgraded an old Cloverleaf and put Springwood. Yeah, it's the save is a picture of the stack interchange. Okay, perfect. You got to promise not to look at the rest of the city, everybody. Please do not look at the rest of the city. This is like 2017 me, and I've gone back to like slowly rebuild a couple neighborhoods bit by bit. If you promise not to laugh, get your laugh emotes ready. I will show you over here how I solved every problem with 6-lane streets and traffic lights everywhere. More lanes will fix it, right? Well, okay, I've come back and I've rebuilt since then, so there's a lot less here. There's usage of one-ways, alternating one-ways, better traffic flow. But look at this, like this thing's great. This is stack interchange. This one's a little bit different. I actually followed this from this tutorial I learned from Kangamoo, and then I adapted it a little bit to bring the tunnels up and merged it with somebody else's tutorial, and made it a little bit more formulaic. But like, you can't snap the roads the same way that you could 2-3 years ago. I shouldn't even say 3 years ago. How long has Remastered been out? Not that long, but like they changed the way that these roads fit together. But that flows really nice. Like, this is great, you know? This is not the one that I have a tutorial on. The one that I have a tutorial on, I don't believe is possible anymore. What the heck? What the heck city did I have that in? Did I have it in its own? Did I not have it? I don't think Plainville got it. This is gonna bug me now. Like, where the heck do I have this saved somewhere? I think. But it's frustrating, like, that they changed the way that the roads fit together, and we, like, some of us work really hard to like learn those tricks and how to sneak things as close as possible. And then they change things. And again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't think that there's much quality control or testing that the game just crash. I don't think there's a lot of quality or control or testing that goes into it. Like, cause I have found really basic things broken. So it didn't crash, it just didn't load right. Let's see, do we have a stack interchange? Did I do a stack tutorial here? No, I can't show Westwood. When the heck did I release that tutorial? I don't even know anymore. Okay, well, anyways, they make the game a pain in the butt, and they need to give us better intersections. And that was like a tiny little ray of hope that I had for this map pack. And then seeing those intersections be so basic and you know, a roundabout, an elevated roundabout above a highway with a diamond interchange. And then the next intersection is just that with another highway on top of that. It's like, oh my God, like how little did they care? How little do they care? And should we have seen it coming before? Oh yeah, if you can find that, hook me up, Adio. I'm sure there's an easier way to browse it. Well, I'm still loading here. If you got screens and you want to share, I mean, you can pop over on the Discord too. tinyurl.com/move the mouse. I will warn you, it's very inactive. It's a few of us that have been around for a long time, and it's mostly complaining about cities. If you stop by the art room that hasn't been posted in 2 years, there's a picture of AI pizza and a panda with human hands eating an ice cream. And I'm honestly like, I'm just leaving it there until somebody says something about how awkwardly long those pictures have just been sitting there waiting. Like, it's not art, and I understand that, but that's the joke behind the room. And I don't know if it deters people, but I love it. Anyways, tinyurl.com/move the mouse if you want to stop by the Discord, share cities, talk nonsense, talk games, chat about live streams, all kinds of stuff. Anyways, trying to fill time because this load is painfully slow. A 6-way interchange. Well, you know what you could have hooked into that, Lux, is that beautiful new magic 5-way roundabout. Would probably work great somewhere in there. I'm sure it would look fantastic next to what I bet you spent a lot of time on. How about plunking some roundabouts out of regular roads? It still throws me how the effort that went into this latest pack. It's crazy. 20 hours ago than 3 days ago. I don't know. That could be the pace of the club at this point. They've sucked a lot of the life out of the room. How are the reviews for this, by the way? Manage game and add-on. See in store. I did leave a review for this. This is for the game. Okay, I was gonna say 3.7. Get out. Let's look at the bundle. How are people? Okay, there's one guy bought the radio and liked it. The content creator pack is me and a guy saying it's not good. Yeah. Lazy, low effort slop, boring, repetitive buildings that barely light up at night. Nothing at all. Took my money and nothing dot refund. 2 out of 3 helpful. Okay. So there's that. The radio station is just one auto. No, the best radio station. Yeah. If anyone else like this style of music, city pop. So there was a couple, there were like 2 like really like solo piano. Like the music was okay, but I don't think it warrants it doesn't warrant getting excited about the game. And it's not something that you can't easily replace elsewhere. Now, I'm interested to know the map pack 4 on its own is mixed at best, it seems here. Okay, so at least as far as written reviews, I'll read the other one. Very disappointed. First off, let me just say the intersections are atrocious. I would agree. Helpful. I'm an interchange snob, but I truly think that these are the worst intersections I've ever seen. Completely useless loops, turbo roundabout with deformed circles, and 2 lanes facing the same direction, on-off ramps that violate the laws of gravity and would kill every single person who drove on them. If these were on Steam Workshop for the PC, they would have 0 subscribers. As for the maps, unique, some iffy intersections, but better than the pre-made ones included, which when we reviewed all the maps looking for our new build, and I went through painstakingly map by map and looked at what they looked like on 25 tiles, that's a low bar to get over. Like, the pre-made ones are pretty trash. Anyway, sorry if you were reading along and like thought like, where did he go? I lost my place because I was monologuing. For certain themed cities, this map pack could be great. My biggest issue with the maps is that they are not all temperate themed. In the console version, Boreal is completely unplayable because of fog. I don't agree with that. Tropical and European similar, but better, I will say. Temperate is by far the best theme for console overall. Map Pack 3 is the best by far, I would agree again, including real intersections, yes. Now, they're not perfect in Map Pack 3, and they don't solve all the problems, but these are not particularly good. If you want to know my official review, the maps are so flat, and it's not all of them. Like, there is some surrounding area especially that's raised up. Intersections look like something a child would make. I'm sorry, I'm surprised it's this lazy. Save your money. It really is. Like, it was depressing and disappointing for me. So I understand to each their own, and I don't necessarily hold it against the content creator, because it's not one person's job to make something so beautiful that it makes everybody happy. But it is Colossal Order and Paradox job to make sure that things they are charging for represent the brand and are worthy of consumers' cash, and they did not do that here, in my opinion. What happened to the vocals in City Skylines radio stations? The last one to do that was on-air radio, I think. Oh yeah, so like the DJs. I mean, like, I'll tell you, I don't play with the in-game audio that much, but when I do, I've got the commercials off, and I'm pretty sure, isn't there an option to turn off the DJs too? I don't know. I remember one of the updates came out though, and it was broken. Oh no, it wasn't one of the updates. It was City Skylines 2 that would not recognize that you didn't want to hear the announcements. Why don't the Xbox clubs let you share anything? Oh, are they like people? It's not like the game official channel. Is it clubs like that people run? Anyways, stop by the Discord if you want to share anything. I'm happy to take a look. If it's cities or gaming related, don't be weird. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Ranting a little about cities. I'm definitely going to get back to building. I don't know if we're going to do any serious projects tonight, but I'm going to keep running with Cities 1. And again, if you are a Cities player hoping for better, stay tuned, because I hope for better too. I hope to have news to share for you on better Cities 1's updates in the future and City Skylines 2 on console. I don't think those things are going to happen, but who knows? But when they release the next DLC, even if it seems shaky at best, I will still plop down some money for it, so again, that you don't have to. An official club for Remaster. Okay. So the game has an official club on Xbox Community. Like, I don't know how long they've been doing that, but like, they don't do a great job managing it. Unless did they make it after I parted ways with them because of criticism? I've joined clubs on Xbox. Sure, I have. I've never been in the Cities Club before. Nobody invited me. Nobody told me about them. Probably could have mentioned it a few years ago. Yeah, so this is on its way, $374 million in the bank. There's so many icons. It looks like there's a lot of problems, but it's not really that bad. Still one of my favorite spots in the map is the campus. I don't know if the clock tower belongs there or the vertical garden over that way. I think those were late additions. But the campus itself is really nice down here. This building too, this is a hotels and retreats plaza. I really like how this sits here because you have this giant school of whatever, I don't know. It's one of the bonus buildings on campus. And it's just like, it takes up so much room. So you have, this is all based, by the way, loosely based off of the University of Washington at Seattle. You'll find a very grid-based city. And to the southeast of the highway against the water is the college campus. And they have some beautiful pink trees. I don't even know what they are. Do you know what those trees are? She knows what I'm talking about because we both saw the same Titan Sub documentary, and they talk about the applied physics lab at University of Washington, Seattle, and they have this beautiful overhead of the campus. And you see the dorms and the pathways and the beautiful pink trees. I couldn't quite replicate those the way I wanted because you can't replace the trees inside of some of the park objects and campus objects. So I opted to do a little bit of pink highlight here and there, and loosely base, again, the campus around University of Washington. Let me see here. Why is my... Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was having a problem with my browser window there. Still play mostly exclusively Boreal maps on console. Fog makes the map look beautiful. I would agree still, Joe. Like, that, like... I don't know, different strokes for different folks, but like hills, fog, conifers, an occasional gray sky, like these are very much parts of my reality. I love seeing them in the game. Your YouTube finally stopped putting that subject in your feed? Well, guess what? I would like to introduce you to a brand new wave of Titan and Ocean Gate and Stockton Rush, and I'm just throwing out as many keywords as possible. Seasoning the hull. What else can I say? 4 direction interchanges, all freeway monorail integrated. That's pretty cool. I got to get better about incorporating more mass transit options. I do them as an afterthought, and I've talked about this on a previous stream. It is a side effect of having grown up in and around Boston. We have the stupidest planned metro and bus routes. So if you look at how a lot of cities do their metro and bus and any kind of mass transit coverage, there are spoken hub scenarios to some extent. You're bringing people in from outside and taking them into the city. But then you also have some kind of beltway to support it so that, you know, if you go out to the northern tip of the transit system and you need to go to the west, well, you don't have to go into the center of town to then go back out to the west. That would be stupid. Or that would be Boston. Literally how it's one of the reasons why Boston traffic is so bad is because there isn't a way around the traffic, so everybody has to take the traffic. Or you have these god-awful commutes that goes so far out of the way because
they planned one route and not how you would get from A to B. It's just like, oh, you want to get into the city? Great. You want to go someplace else? Good luck. That's the Boston design philosophy. And unfortunately that carries over. It's just like how I think of cities. Is that we don't, you don't necessarily need, you built the metro to solve the metro problem. You built the bus to solve the bus problem. You don't have to think about the two at the same time. That's what $30 billion dig projects that go 10 years overdue are for. At some point, I want to do a documentary on the Big Dig. If you haven't looked into it and are at all interested in city infrastructure, Boston had neighborhoods, and like so many cities in the 1950s, they cut those neighborhoods in half to tear highways through cities. And then at some point they realized maybe that wasn't a great idea. So instead they dug up underneath the city and buried all the traffic down there. So it did nothing to improve the traffic. It just moved it underground. I'm sure some of you are guilty of having done that in cities yourself. Like, don't go to the underground view and see all the snaking traffic that's caught down there, right? Some of you are guilty. You're thinking it right now. Don't worry, we're not going down there to check the pipes either. It's fine. We won't tell anyone. But Boston sure is not trying to hide it. I mean, they're putting it underground, but everybody knows about it. The traffic is awful. And what the result of it all is there's still this gash in the city. Like, they built a parkway and you can walk across it now, where you couldn't walk across the highway before. But it looks very disconnected. They ripped into the city and they tried to repair it and hide the traffic, but literally that's all they did. They buried the traffic under, and you can still see the scars of the city and what highways did in the 1950s especially. Really, some really interesting stories behind Boston, and I wanted to at one point, when I was feeling a little bit more positive around the release of Cities 2, I really wanted to get into a series called New Boston and rebuild it with some of the broken design principles, not trying to fix it, but kind of recreate it bit by bit and tell the story of how it was created, and maybe throw in an idea or two of what could have been done better, but wanting to explore it very much following its failures, because it's what makes Boston Boston. Boston would not be Boston if it was a neatly arranged grid that had good transit and healthy race relations and didn't have political strife. Like, literally the American Revolution, you could argue in part was born in Philadelphia, but mostly born in Boston. And in fact, although those from Philadelphia would claim the title Cradle of Liberty, it is a title shared by Boston as well, having been very foundational to the American Revolution. Thanks you for 60 of you for tuning in and listening to me just ramble about this baloney, by the way. Hopefully it's hitting the spot for you on a Saturday evening. This is one of my builds that is slowly making money in the background. I don't think I'm going to leverage literally any of the new content. I wasn't crazy about the uniques. I'm not crazy about the buildings themselves. And I'm certainly not going to leverage any of the intersections except to put that roundabout one in a joke at some point. One or two methods of transit while the others barely work. Tram or metro in one city's great. Bus system is barely working. Yeah, my bus. Oh, speaking of, perfect timing. Do you see the buses there? Those are purely decorational. All those do is go from the various residential neighborhoods, and they stop either in front of the high school, the community center pool thing, or the elementary school. These assets are not on, by the way. The only reason you see people in front of them is because there's some people taking the buses. But I have the Hadron Collider on, and none of these are actually maintaining any students. So the buses I use just simply as a decorative piece, and they drive to the schools and the residents. So it kind of makes sense that they're driving around the neighborhoods, but they're not functional at all. All I've really got going on here is Metro. I think Metro is about the only functional thing I have. I have talked about wanting to do some elevated rail that follows some spots around the city, and I definitely am looking to do a train station somewhere over here. We've got some spots we can work with. Multifunctional, multi-level intersections. Okay, cool. So hopefully, I mean, it's unfortunate being a very console-heavy channel that something like City State Metropolis isn't coming to console certainly anytime soon. There's no plans for it. But it would be really interesting to see, like, if people start, if a single dev can fill that space, I would hope another team can do it too. Xbox won't let you screenshot club activity. Can you send me a link to the club idea or something like that? How do I get to the club? Just tell me how to get to it. We're going to check out Remastered Club. How do I get there? Game card? Does the game have an official club here? Are these my screenshots? Can I post this to the club? It's mostly fire pictures. Friends and community updates on your main page. What do you do? What? So do I go to the game? Manage game and add-ons? Do you go see in the store? Can we, are these screenshots that they posted? These are like the original selling points for the game, right? Look at the traffic jam on the roundabout. The old airport. Man, I haven't seen that in a while. On your home page. What am I looking for? Friends and community updates on your main page. Okay. What's it trying? It's just trying to sell you so much stuff. Is it like up above and I like already missed it? What is all this junk? I just passed it? Go up? What? Friends and community updates. Okay. Friends and community updates. Okay, I see a Dia Sharon on Astroneer. Clubs, pending invite. Did somebody invite me? I have no idea why I'm invited to that. Why are people I don't want politics either direction on my Xbox, please. Sorry, I'm late. How much have you disparaged Remastered? Not Remastered in general. Clubs. Oh, club. No, wait. What? Adia, I'm gonna have to find this some other time. Like, this is. What is this? How am I supposed to get to the city's clubs? Where is there a city's club? Why is there Fortnite on? Why are you showing me Fortnite and Rocket League crap? Like, what is this? Okay. They need to work on that. Like, why can't I just get to it from I can't get to it from the page? Go back up to clubs and then why can't I pivot to it direct from the game? Like, how come I can't go here and see? Go to official club. Oh my God. Oh my God. Official club, 0 active clubs. This is where I was supposed to go? Go over to social? Okay. Oh, clubs from here?
There are no clubs who play this game. Be the first. I do not trust the developer for City State Metropolis as they've abandoned all their other prior games. They're well reviewed and don't show any drops. Like, if anything, the second one is better reviewed more recently than it was. And I think for us, like we looked at these earlier and I don't know, maybe there's other stories to tell, but I think for a single developer looking at, like, you know, an old school SimCity isometric clone, that it was I thought it was in good looking shape. And then to see the progress that they came up with in 3 years for the second game in terms of graphic fidelity, I think there's a really good jump there. And I'm not expecting this one to be a like outright Cities replacement, but I would check it out. Okay, hold on a second though. Hold on a second. He abandons the game to work on a new game. Does that sound like anyone else we know, Colossal Order? Because they're not working on this game. They're having content creators and Tantalus work on this game. Well, they don't work on two? So, like, I don't know. I would give one guy some money to check out his game, especially when he's charging. What was City State 1 and 2? I had this up before. Like, you can buy City State 2, which is mostly positive all time, very positive recent, for $7.50. It is $25 regular, but like, I don't know, $7.50 right now. Yeah, you know what? Add to cart. Good luck, dude. I hope Metropolis goes well. You know, so like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I've played SimCity clones recently that were hit or miss, but they are what they are. They're very basic, but that's okay. And I think a lot of us were really surprised looking at the evolution from City State 1 to City State 2. Like, there is a drastic difference there. And I mean, the first one is $1.49 right now. Hold on a second. I got to check out. Let me buy these real quick. Because for that sale price, I will definitely take those both home. Yes, I agree to the terms, just like I did every other time, Steam. I agree to the terms. I agree to your terms. I agree to Gabum's yacht. I agree to put gas in Gabum's yacht. Do you play Planet Coaster? I think I've played it. I gotta start playing more stuff on PC sometimes, because like I want to find that next thing I can really vibe with on console. Half of my audience is console, but at the same time, like the kind of city build management games, it's very rare that they hit well on console, in my opinion. I don't know. How is Tropico? I think some people here played Tropico. You know, like it takes a special, it takes a special game and a special set of controls to hit just right. I think this first Cities game hit just right. And it's unfortunate to kind of see it now crashing down. I think we are, just at the invite finally, I think we are at the point where like we can see, I can see clearly this is really low effort slop at this point. Like they did not care about this. And again, I am not putting this on any of the individual creators. They did what they did. It is ultimately Colossal Order and Paradox that have sign off that this is part of their brand. Sure, an external party created it. They lean on the community for that. It's an interesting way to make money, and it's very much part of their financial statement and plans.
but it doesn't mean that it always works. And you still have to have brand protection. I'm hoping most of you have seen Kitchen Nightmares at some point. Like, you need to have standards. And it's one of the most preventable things that, like, is the difference between a lackluster restaurant and one that will have people coming back for decades. Like, there's a couple really amazing restaurants around me, and I know that, like, the way that they handle customers, the way that they expedite, the way that they have quality controls going out the door is what makes their brand impeccable for going on 20, 30 years now. Some of these restaurants that I'm thinking about in the top of my head right now. I'm getting very hungry thinking about one in particular. But it's that unwillingness to shovel crap out the door that makes the difference. And that has become very standardized in today's gaming. Shove it out, people will buy it, we can fix it later. And when you combine that with a appeasing shareholder mentality and constantly focusing on the quarter and constantly focusing on how you do better this quarter compared to last quarter, it's not about the quality of the product going out the door. It's how much money did we spend to generate X amount of money. And you improve those margins by continuing to support an old game where you don't have to build a new game. You just have to draw new assets. And best part, you don't even have to draw the assets. Somebody else will draw them for you. And you just give them a platform to sell and get a little piece of that. But again, it still has to be up to your brand standards. That intersection is awful when there's a game. It settles down when there's not a game. So don't judge me on that, please. Planet Coaster 2 on console now. I think that I own it. I don't know if the performance is good. The controls weren't great is what it was, Plasma. It was really tough just to get around. It was frustrating. And I thought to myself, should have just, I wanted to make it work on console. Cause again, I'd love to have another one of those games that I could lean into and have some fun with. And yeah, it wasn't the one. Memory limit on console will prevent you from building anything after a certain limit? No. I mean, technically that's there in Remastered. I know you can hit a node limit. I have not. I don't know. No one in my immediate community has that I know of, but mouse and keyboard on console, yeah. That really is an appeal for me though. Cities supports mouse and keyboard on console. It's not a great adaptation of the controls, and it's not remappable. It's kind of disappointing. But also it's weird. I say that I want to kick back and relax. I don't want to hunch over the keyboard, but I'm sitting at the same desk. I'm sitting in the same chair. My TV is 90 degrees to the left of my computer desk, which is where I play most of the time anyways. When I want to kick back on the couch, I'm either playing co-op with my wife or daughter, or I'm playing Steam Deck or Switch. Did hit the age limit in Cities Remaster on my 280K city. It just stopped functioning. That's unfortunate. I had a similar thing. Well, I guess not a similar thing, but I hit the limit on Fallout 4. I was working on a bunch of stuff at a settlement, and it got to the point where I literally I cannot change a single thing. I can go out on missions. I can go get gear out in the world. If I try and do a single thing to my settlement, change anything, place anything, move anything in build mode, the game crashes. So I maxed that one out. I got to go actually refresh my Fallout install and get ready for season 2 that is coming. I'm sure there'll be, hopefully get some fun ideas inspired. I'm still holding out hope that maybe there'll be a Fallout 3 in Fallout 4 or a New Vegas remaster or something. I want to have hope in the back of my heart that they know that this is coming, and they've known it's been coming for a while, and they're actually going to get off their butts and do something in time. But it's Bethesda and Xbox and Microsoft, so probably not. We're probably still looking at 2035 at this rate is the estimate that we might see a Bethesda Fallout game. 2035 is the conservative estimate right now, because they are working on Elder Scrolls right now. Like, I don't know. Is it time to just give that to somebody else? Microsoft bought it. Like, do we really need Bethesda to continue to give us a buggy, half-baked game with the Fallout branding that they borrowed from Black Isle on it, basically? Hands prefer controller. Yeah, no, I agree. I do like how they've adapted the controls. Dealt with Dovetail games before. I think they're the worst when it comes to established sim devs. $40 to $50 poorly made DLCs, yearly $60 game releases for basically the same game. Interesting. That sounds like EA. when CO is setting the bar too high, that's a shame. Crazy. Okay, so let me ask you, because I'm certainly going to play more cities, but I do find it interesting that so many people tuned in on a Saturday night to have a talk about Cities Skylines Remastered. Where do you want it to go? Do you want it to get better? Are you checking out? Were you tuning into the stream because you just wanted to be reaffirmed in your despair? And if so, I'm sorry, but I'm also here with you. I think this game's in a really weird spot. I think, let me check SteamDB. Are there still more people playing this than there are two? Cities Skylines SteamDB has 7,598 players in the first game, 5,795 players in the second game. So that's fun. What's the peak? 10.2 peak on the sequel, 12.9 peak on the original game. Now, to be fair, the original game did just release DLC on Thursday, so there's going to be some interest there. I have a feeling plenty of people... Let's check the Steam reviews. I have a feeling plenty of people are finding out that the DLC is disappointing. So let's go to the Cities Skylines Steam page and check out... Like, the game is on sale for itself for $30, and you can get, like, an all-in DLC, pretty complete bundle. Ooh, I can get the bundle collection for $31 because I already own 40 of the 62 items. I'd basically be buying a bunch of radio stations, I think. No, thank you. Okay, where... Okay, browse all 72 DLCs. That doesn't sound dirty to say out loud or anything. Wow, this is... I'm gonna guess... Emerging Downtown 23 reviews positive. Okay. This has... Shops of Shibuya has 4 reviews. And no score? Not recommended, recommended. It's a 50-50 split on the reviews that have content. The parks are nice. The promised 47 props are not available for placements. Wait, did they promise 47 props that are not even in there? With all the choices in commercial buildings we already had through other CCPs, it brings very little new to the table. So the recommended thumbs up review says buying this pack is a great way to give thanks to a creator in this game's community. Which is not untrue, but like also not, you know, we don't necessarily need to support low effort. Too Long Didn't Read the Pack helps bulk out a not super well represented side of the world while whilst I don't know why that throws me so much. Whilst offering you a neat way to modernize downtown shopping zones. I don't agree with that. Assets nicely balanced between unique and generic enough to fit with most modern cityscapes.
Highly recommend picking up this content creator pack. Okay, tell me you created the content creator pack without telling me you created the content creator pack in a Steam review. Okay, so what about the, let's see here. Can I look at the bundle reviews separately, or is it item based? Quite the line to come back to. What did you step back into, Warren? Okay, map pack. How's the map pack reviews? 9 user reviews. Okay, so most of those are positive. And I would agree that the maps themselves are better. There's a couple of really flat ones, but being biased, and if you are underrepresented in the flatter Midwestern states, then maybe it is for you. Someone says they're a sucker for custom maps. Oh my God. The Great Linguini, guess what he said? Buying this map pack is a great way to give thanks to a creator in the community. Too long didn't read. These maps are not, literally, it's a copy pasta. It's a copy pasta review. They do go into detail on every single map, but they have the same preface and ending. So no, just the reviews are low effort too at this point. What did people say that they didn't like though? I purchased map pack 4, hit install content, so where is it? Can't see it anywhere. Okay, that's on you, dude. I got this, but I can't find it anywhere where the new intersections are. I mean, when you find them, you're not going to improve the state of your review, I'm going to guess. I bet you're not going to change your tune. I don't disagree that whilst is necessarily, I'm not saying it's inappropriate. I'm just saying it's awkward, and I think that is 9 times out of 10 somebody speaking British English. And not English like we talk here in America. The real English. If you're new here, I hope you know I'm kidding. 72 DLCs. Oh yeah, that is a crazy part to step in on. 72 DLCs, like I had calculated at one point for a video, it's over $400 of DLC at release. I think they've got to be close to $500 of DLC on top of a $50 or $60 game. So like if you've been supporting them in lockstep as they've been releasing these things, you've spent over $500 on this game. And I appreciate that can support the content creators and that can support the dev and they can do things. But what they pushed out was a game that should have had an early access title. And now they are pushing out DLCs that I think are low effort. So low effort that it's offensive. The intersections in particular. I don't think those are done with the same guy that did the maps, but I don't know. I can't imagine that the person that did some of the intersections built into the maps also thought a double layer roundabout with a highway on the top and a bottom was a good idea with a diamond interchange in the middle. Plays PS4 and I can't get CS1 Remastered. No. Okay. So I will have, I haven't loaded up the maps in 9 tile, but I always make a big stink about 25 tile at the least. So like that throws a whole different wrench in the works still, Joe. Like, and you know the pain all too much. Maps are not thought about from a console player perspective. They design the maps. They have 81 tiles on PC. They build the map and assume you are going to play everywhere on that map. And no, we get a very small percentage of that map. And even in 25 tiles, I'm upset sometimes to see how much of that space is lost to water. And when you're limited to 9, losing a tile to water is even that much more frustrating. So yeah, the remastered is not available on the original Xbox hardware either. So the OG black Xbox, the Xbox S and Xbox X, not to be confused with Series S and Series X. Seriously, somebody over there needs an absolute slap on the head, whoever came up with that naming convention at Xbox, to have 2 different S's and X's supported at the same time and also not understanding how similar those things sound when you say them. It's not it's not particularly distinguishable. Okay, officer, why did that guy get out in the middle of the bridge? Just like, I'm gonna park my pocket car here. Still waiting on my Xbox 720. Oh, that is dedication still, Joe. I love it. So you like you have this idea of a giant city, but it's in two separate saves, basically. We gotta get a giveaway here. Gonna get you on Remastered. If you're still grinding it out long enough. It has its own issues at some point though. Like, it is arguably the best way to play it on console, but there's still things that can go really wrong. I've referred to it before. I still think it's so funny how it came about. I wanted to decide my next map and go through all the maps, and I looked up Overcharged Eggs video, and I was like, oh my god, it's an hour to go through the tier list of all the maps? That's ridiculous. And then I proceeded to stream for 10 hours over 2 days doing the exact same thing. So I wasted so much more time. I could have just watched Egg's video and probably come to the same result, but I put a very heavy emphasis on like exploring the edges of the 25 tiles. And again, you know that pain of like having a 9 tile space and there being something that you want to change so desperately just on the edge of that 9 tile space, but you can't get to it. You can't touch it. And there is still that problem on some of these maps in 25 tiles. Most of the newer maps don't have some of the really problematic issues, but there are like broken train interchanges that 100% will clog and fail just off the edge of a couple of the original base game maps, even on 25 tiles. And things like that are kind of unforgivable. It's really offensive that the game is just broken and the only way to fix it is mods. And of course, what don't we have on console is mods. And that mentality, I think, is still so strongly part of the design ethos at Colossal Order. The fact that that has not gone away yet tells me that even if they released City Skylines 2 on console, even if it had no performance issues and it performed great, maybe it didn't look great, but it performed, let's say it performed amazing, it's still not I will say not a fun game. I think in comparison, it's not fun to play. It's like a boring, slow grind. And you can, again, there's 2 creators that I saw this week. I wish I could remember the other one, but City Planner was one of them, and his city Magnolia basically died, and it died, and he found so many bugs trying to fix it that he's quitting Cities 2 effectively for the future. That's such a huge development for the game, for a content creator that has, had their come up on City Skylines. New game comes out and you got to step away from it. And what was he doing last time? Let me see. Like, he's been doing a lot of different city content. Like, he's been doing Tropico and Town to City. I got to get into Town to City. I bought it and I haven't played it yet. I loved the demo. He did a video on City State Metropolis. What else is he doing lately? Anno, more Tropico, and like he's getting more views on his Tropico stuff than he is on Cities at this point, which is remarkable because Tropico is a couple years old. It doesn't have the same kind of community behind it, but there is an audience for people that want to watch city builders and learn about city builders and play similar games that are not broken. And they will, I guess, go out of their way to watch some content. But it's so unfortunate. Like, I think it's so sad because, like, had Cities 2 been good, not only would creators like City Planner and Biffa still be cranking out Cities content, I would be, and there'd be a whole new generation of creators that came up really excited and were just having kind of channels blow up. I don't know a lot of them well enough, so it's not necessarily an endorsement, but like, you know, infrastructurist, Teddy Radko, like doing just amazing things with the game, like making amazing looking cities with questionable tools because the game itself wasn't that great. Who else was coming up? I love Flyvox. Flyvox is an awesome guy. I didn't even know he was German because his English is better than most Americans. I talked to him a bunch of times before I found out he was from Germany. I was like, what? Your English is better than most people in Boston. But like there was a whole wave of creators. Joy was just here the other night. Like there was a whole wave of creators that were like really excited and kind of coming up, and like the life just got sucked out of this game. And it like I like there is still a passion I have for it. There's still a passion that I bet the 55 of you here still have for it. But it is also shaken. And I can tell that because you're staying tuned. Because you tuned into a stream about It's Time to Talk. About Cities Remastered. Because you know like there are these issues just floating out there, and like one of two things happens. They continue to just bleed this until it slowly dries up more and more. Or it really falls apart. Like it could really fall apart and cause the collapse of their company. Because Cities is one of their major brands. I mean, Cities is Colossal Order. Let's be fair there. But let's talk about Paradox Interactive. Like Cities is absolutely one of their major brands. What else do they have? Europa Universalis. They have CK. Like all games that have been met with questionable quality updates and DLC and monetization plans. Like this is how we're watching capitalism fall apart, and you can see it in almost every vertical and sector, especially for the United States. Like look at the cost of healthcare compared to every other modern country, right? Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense like how broken some of the systems are. But at heart, it is capitalism, and it has come for gaming. It's been coming for a long time, but sometimes it hits a little closer to home. And in the case of Cities, it's very close to home. Surviving Mars is an excellent topic, Adia, because if you don't know, that is also Paradox published. They are doing, what is it? It's not called, what is it? It's not called Remastered. What is it? Are they not advertising, or what the hell's the name of the new? Anyways, they released some DLCs for Surviving Mars, which is a colony sim. It's a kind of a city builder. It's a colony simulator in a little bubble on Mars. Let me look up the DLC for this game. And there was one that came out towards the end of the life cycle of the game. Was it Below and Beyond, Adia? Is that the one? Mostly negative. Yeah, and they basically broke the game. There's like stuff that you literally cannot finish. It is all of the feedback, why it is mostly negative. Like, you broke the game, you broke the game, you broke the game. Please fix the game. This DLC broke the game. Even for people that don't own the game. Don't own the DLC, sorry. It broke the game for people that don't own the game. It's remarkable destruction they're capable of. So that's okay, because now they're doing this relaunched. Oh, that's what it is. Surviving Mars relaunched, which is effectively a remaster. But if you want the fix, well, it's called reworked. The two DLCs that were broken were reworked.
But those are not becoming available in the old game. The old game is becoming unlisted and getting replaced. There's a small upgrade fee if you'd like to upgrade. But we're also going to hide any of that evidence of your complaints about the old DLC by retiring the old DLC and making it so the only people that can see it are the ones that already own it. And they can again hide another fiasco on Steam by pretending it never existed. Perhaps you will remember the Beach Properties DLC. Please tell me that I still have that link somewhere. Oh, did I not post the link in the Discord? I have a picture of it. I have a picture of the live chat replay from hold on a second. Because they did a YouTube premiere when it came out and people were like, oh, is this a live event? And no, it was definitely not a live event. Save image to downloads. I don't have the video, but if you remember Beach Properties came out, it had 4 trees. That was all the rage. Okay, can I drag this in here? Yes, I can. Okay, so hold on a second. Sorry. So this is the live chat replay from what do you call it? From the Beach Properties release. Here, let me. I almost admire their courage to go through with this given the mood within the community. It's pre-recorded, no balls. 6% positive reviews on Steam. We really need this game on consoles. That's still my favorite flip. Like, people can see absolute failure and destruction and disappointment and be like, console when? When can I also have this terrible feeling of disappointment? The problem is that they have to sell DLCs for $10 because the Ultimate is $40 more than the base game. This asset pick isn't worth the $10. But performance really improved with this patch. Oh, that's good. So just a slice of what the live chat replay on the premiere of the lowest rated thing on Steam ever, by the way. So they released that Beach Properties DLC. It was a fiasco. It was boring assets. They used AI art and an actual satellite photo of a house to promote the DLC. And then they were like, oh, well, we never said that was an in-game picture. Like, okay. It was very, very poorly reviewed. Again, the worst thing ever reviewed on Steam at the time. What is this song called? Cityscapes. Is this the one that we just listened to? I'm gonna favorite that just because. I think it is the one that just came on. So yeah, so they released that Beach Properties DLC, and then like, it was so bad, we're gonna give it away for free, and then that way the Beach Properties DLC doesn't exist anymore on the Steam store, technically. Now, what I thought was awesome, I'll try and dig it up, but the video promoting that was like it was still up. Like, they didn't take it down. If you're going to like literally delete the existence of the DLC from the Steam store, you probably should delete the existence of the trailers for said thing from YouTube. And it is unlisted, but I checked not that long ago and it was still up. I'm disappointed that I don't have it handy, because it would be fun to go back and remember. Here's the release trailer. Do they still have the release trailer up? Did they put this back up? Are they absolute gluttons for punishment or just really bad at managing their YouTube? Hold on a second. Display capture, window capture again? Hold on. This one? This one. This is the official channel. Does it have comments on it? Why is this still active? I mean, I think it got delisted or unlisted for a while, but it's like it hasn't had a comment in 9 months and it doesn't exist as a thing you can purchase separately. Why would you leave this up on your channel? Look at look at the grids on the promotional material. None of the grids lining up with the road that you want it to line up with. Not a single one of them. This is so indicative. What is this? What is this zoning that is painted over here? This will literally not allow a building to grow in most of the squares that are painted on the screen. What? Do you want 1x6 housing? Because that's what you're getting. I swear to God, nobody at that company has cared for so long and it's been staring us in the face. What is the expression? Is it Mark Twain? It is easier to fool a man than convince a man he's been fooled. Is that Mark Twain? I'm pretty sure that's applicable here. Oh, I remember watching the devs play on live and I was like, do you guys even play this game? No, they don't. Oh my God. Hold on a second. Wait. This just became a live react stream. This just became a live react stream. Hold on a second. Oh my God, what time is it? I could do this. Okay, City Skylines official. Live. Streamed 1 year ago. Do we want to see where they left? Where they left things? I kind of want to know. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, let's get this over here. We'll go all the way back. Now, if you will remember, the other kind of slap in the face here, they were doing these live streams around the release of City Skylines 2. And let me get my timelines correct here. Well, this starting soon graphic is happening here. Here, hold on a second. I don't want them to claim that this was not transformative in any way, so unfortunately... No, is that not plugged in? Great. Hang on, you're getting my ugly mug, sorry. Okay, studio, webcam... Sorry, I have to activate this. I haven't been on all night. And I didn't have it plugged in. I got to get a second camera. I had this one plugged in for work. There we go. Okay. In-game. Here. In-game. In-game. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of in the dark here. I'm lit by the blue screen mostly. But I don't want them to say it's not transformative. And it is by default transformative and not a market substitute and therefore fair use. Because why would you watch this year-old nonsense otherwise if we weren't watching at it together to laugh at it? So I want to go check out the official timeline just to give you a quick update on what happened around the time of the release and these live streams. So there was a bunch of stuff leading up to, of course, the release of Cities Skylines 2. There was a release stream. And then Maddie, leader of the Monkeys, aka, did a bunch of streams. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes, mostly Maddie and one of the devs, but mostly Maddie. And then Preeti started showing up to streams. I don't know if it was an attempt to try and get the community feedback under control or what. I can't speak for Maddie. Like, I don't know what happened there, but she took a break and disappeared and like never talked about Cities publicly that I know of, except for when they did that the making of documentary, and you know, she was talking about the release of the game and all the pressures. Saberfolk is hitting home runs with all their games at the moment. Live react to this. I'm here for it. Sit here baffled how they played like noobs. Yeah, so that's the other thing. So like Maddie, I don't know if you know, she was one of the, or I think she might still be one of the community managers, but like the community managers have dropped off the face of the earth. Like, they don't talk about the game. I feel bad for Toadie, who came on to, I think, PDX. It's like she had a really successfully growing channel, and some really unique content, and then all of a sudden, like, Cities 2 dropped like a just a flop, and it doomed people's channels, but especially as they were cutting over to like, oh, I'll come help you do stuff, and it just became a community nightmare. This is playing, by the way. Like, we've just got a 2-minute starting soon. Like, I leave a starting soon up a little bit, but also, like, you know, you could talk to your audience. It depends. It depends on the event. I feel like they should just get into things more often and talk to people. Cities lends itself really well to that also, because, like, well, I should say Cities 1 lent itself well, because you could throw it into, you know, a mode and just, like, you know, throw the cinematic camera up, but now you have to program every angle. So, okay, so Maddie was there for a bunch of episodes. She did 2 episodes with Preeti, and then she disappeared and was like, hey, I'm going on vacation, bye, and never to return to talk about Cities in any official capacity on their channel. The only guys I feel really bad for, Colossal, is the marketing team, the ones that didn't work on the game or directing it all. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That's gotta be so frustrating. I'm really lucky. I was a sales engineer. Now I manage a team of sales engineers. I'm really lucky to work at a company that I really like the product that I sell. But I can't imagine if you were trying to put on a happy face and get people excited about a game that you know is not good. It's not performing well. It is not up to community expectations, and all you are doing is apologizing for it and being shoved out onto a podium to say, here, make it look good this week. Try it again this week. Like, what do you want me to do that's different? Everybody's mad about performance. Everybody wants a roadmap. Everybody wants to know about console release when, so much to the point that you're getting angry at people in chat for asking the question. Like, that's the thing. Like, they were not cut out for that. It takes a different breed. It takes somebody with a different skill set to promote a working product from a marketing perspective and get outlets and creators excited about it, or random people walking by on a YouTube. It takes a completely different type of mentality and approach and willingness to be humble when things are going wrong, and it requires people that can listen. But I'm not saying that you know, Maddie and Preeti are necessarily bad listeners, but, you know, just they weren't ready to hear the message. They were too ready to be defensive about we're working on performance, and the asset editor is coming, and I'm just going to tell you all these things that I was told to tell you. And it became, like, I'm sure mentally exhausting. I mean, I guess that's why Maddie went on vacation. I would have been completely fed up with the community at this point. Like, you know, this is the thing that you've nurtured and managed for years. And then a really horrible release comes out and you see all the ugliness and disappointment. And, like, there's some of that is inappropriate. Like, I know that there were developer death threats and disgusting things said. But it is also fair to be just generally disappointed and vocal about it when you take something that was very successful and then try and hit the reset switch on selling that all over again to the community, but don't make meaningful, tangible improvements. Sell me that new thing, but it better be better. It has to have some improvement. What are you doing other than just taking advantage of me as a consumer? Can we talk about, well, we're still here waiting for this live stream to start, because I could fast forward into it, but it's also just funny to wait and see how awkward it is. Like, remember the marketing push? Remember the cities in the sky? Does anyone remember that? When they dangled all those people that don't really play cities. I was actually excited to see Daniel from RT Game there. Like, that's a fun way to promote your game with someone who has made many cities videos that are really fun to watch, even if they are not serious. Like, it's the lack of seriousness and the complete absurdity of them that make them so fun to watch. Like, he's a great creator and had done cities content, so that one makes sense. But, you know, you have people up there completely uninformed about how the game works. I mean, they're in the sun, in the wind. It's just a bad setup. I remember Maddie was up there not belted in like she was supposed to be because she was trying to help people, like leaning over to help with the computers, and she had to undo her harness. Like, no, don't do that. Don't risk your life for this horrible franchise that obviously didn't care about you. Like, that shows a care for the brand that you're trying to nurture through a lack of care for yourself. It's an irresponsible way to demonstrate that care. But I think it is probably underestimated or undernoticed. Like, she was literally willing to risk her life for this game as it was crashing and burning around her. Biggest letdown for me was that CS2 didn't include most of the mechanics CS1. Yeah, exactly. Porting most of that code in the newer version of Unity shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah, they should have been able to take advantage of more of the things that they had already done and quality of life conveniences. And they didn't. They leaned on the modding community again to fix most of those things. They said, this is good enough. Shove it out the door. This worked 10 years ago. Let's do it again. And we can fix it and improve it over the next 10 years. But no, you already had this lagging, aging platform. People wanted a fresh new platform. And you gave them one that has tons of performance issues. Okay, don't worry, we fixed the performance issues. Okay, does it work as a simulation? No, still 2 years later, the best and brightest in the community cannot figure it out. Or I should say they figured it out and figured out it was broken. Okay, this is awkward now. We are at 8 minutes and 50 seconds of starting soon screen. Do not do this to your community. Start the stream and say something or do something or put some cinematics up. If you needed another 10 minutes, don't hit the start streaming button yet. Just an idea. I don't know. Especially small creators. Again, I am guilty of this myself sometimes. Like, sometimes I just don't feel like talking to one or two people. But sometimes it's those kind of nights. I also know that sometimes, like, I have something that I want to say and can jump right into that. And, it still make the first couple minutes fun, even if it's just talking to one or two people while people tune in. Some people will watch back the VOD. That's okay. It's also good practice to talk to yourself in those sorts of scenarios. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. But again, like, just sitting here on a live stream starting soon. First problem with the marketing team. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they used any music in this. I hope that they didn't. Although I'll take a claim. Just don't strike me for it, assholes. Okay, there's elevator music. We're gonna skip over that. 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Hello, welcome back to the City Skylines 2 weekly streams. I'm Preeti.
Welcome.
I'm the community manager.
And now I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how the internet works. I probably, I was gonna say probably a good dev or manager, but then again, we saw the product that got pushed out, so maybe not.
Supposed to do today, and some people said trains and cargo networks, and I like that, so we're going to continue there. And what I'm
Train
doing
and
right now,
cargo networks.
is to actually fix the route.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh my God, I remember these roads.
There's cargo terminal here that was supposed to, or the industrial area here that was supposed to get.
I remember. I gotta dig it up. I don't like. Okay, I understand that Cities is not a political game, and you may not be political yourself. I actually mentioned earlier, like I do fall on one side of the spectrum. It may not be your side of the spectrum. I will just say live and let live. I don't want to take this any place political. It's odd that I feel like I need to stipulate this before I say what I'm about to say. This guy said something on his stream like blatantly disregarding and denying any kind of impact humans have had on climate change. Like we basically haven't had any. He said it in a very matter-of-fact way. But also at a time when he was talking about resource management in the game. And I just remember thinking to myself, it makes sense that a game that the simulation doesn't work in has a guy managing it that doesn't believe in the effects of weather on our world. So why should weather have those same effects in the game world? Sorry, I just had to
For fixing the train tracks.
go off on that tangent.
Okay.
Okay, so can we this is the guy. This is the one of the guys that makes the game, trying to make a community of people who are really angry about the game, trying to make it look good and sell it to them.
Train bridge here that we really didn't need. It could be much straighter. So that's what we're going to do right now.
Like I don't know what to tell you if you think this is acceptable marketing.
Train
Volume of the stream is low. Do I need to turn it up a bit? Okay.
I'll tell you more afterwards. Yes, I actually have.
So
big
first
plans.
we're fixing the train tracks.
I'll put them up here. I think I have compression on that ducks them when I talk. It looks like it.
Let's go.
Okay, Preeti
What do you think
is
about
I
that?
think texting there.
Looks much better now, right?
You should
I
be
actually forgot
you should
how
be
I
looking
did
at the
last time. The
chat.
only thing I
Although to
know
be
is
fair, the
that
chat is probably asking you, console
was
when
very
performance
personal. That's
sucks.
all I remember.
Performance sucks. I want my money back. Console
We
when?
produce all
That's
the good
basically
shit.
what the live chat is right now. Can we actually watch this back with live chat? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I might need this. I'm gonna see if I can set this up in a pop-up window if they let the playback still be a thing. Chatting. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Where did my mouse go? Okay, here.
We have
Can we pop out live chat replay open panel? Hold on. I think I can get this to work. Okay, can you not pop this out?
capacity for
Hold
it?
on.
Yes. Okay.
I think I can get
so
this.
They will fill up over time, but I thought we need to export the stuff as well, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking. we're doing a
Okay,
hardware
no, I
version.
can't. The chat
Okay.
replay is
Ships the
on, but it's
stuff
also
to this
not
outside connection.
showing any activity. So
What do you think about that?
That is a perfect
capture
plan.
back here, just game.
Let's do it.
in
Wait,
game.
what?
There we
what's
go.
happening
Okay.
in the game? What's going on?
I'm purchasing in your time.
No, like I saw
Keyboards. I
something.
back here for the keyboards. I've got
Okay,
a
it's-
Juno
yeah, no.
106.
Yeah, no.
Which has
Yeah.
dying voice chips, and it never sounds the same twice, regardless of how similar you play it. It's actually older than my wife by a few months.
This is
Also
not enough
born in
customers.
85.
We need more
And then I have
customers.
just an 88 weighted heavy
I'm
key Casio
thinking- so this
that
can
all
set
hooks
it
into
up,
my
so
computer. I'm not the best player,
Okay.
but I have fun with it, and
So
I do a lot of
harbor
MIDI.
first.
Yeah.
Public transport, ships. We want a cargo harbor.
Let me
That
try.
goes
I
here.
wish the chat was
And
working. It doesn't
then
seem to be.
We're going to do a cargo ship route.
Let's
I know.
see.
Sorry, we first need to actually create a sideway, and I think the medium one should be fine, right?
Yeah.
No, it's too big.
Okay, it is. So it is working there. Hold on a
there's
second.
also an outside
Let me zoom in on
No.
this. Give me a minute.
Oh,
No, they.
Uh,
Oh, I didn't see
I
it.
go
I didn't have to
to-
buy the.
capture. No, I want to do
Exits,
window capture larger.
Ex-
The
Did you
chat's
buy the
so
tiles?
inactive.
Yeah, I bought the
It's
one
almost
tile, but
not worth it.
It's a very important tile. Haha. Like right next to the cargo. That was a little bit
Yeah, I'm not gonna
stupid of me.
bother. I wish I
But,
could
What can you do?
pop out the
Right.
chat and just layer it
Yeah.
on top, but it's so inactive. I'm not
now
gonna
let's
bother.
just give this a little road. We need to also connect that to our road network.
this is gonna be a task. I feel like.
You might have been in that chat.
That's definitely okay. So this is not connected in any way. Oh, this is
You've
also
yet to
more
start the CS2
railroad.
you
That's
pre-ordered.
cool.
I keep
So we
waiting
can
for
go
any
into
creator to do an
general railroad
unmodded city.
system.
Oh, so okay,
That
my
is
my
really cool.
my criticism, one of my criticisms, I'll turn them down for a minute. I don't know how loud they are in comparison. One of my criticisms, Warren, right, is that like I don't think Cities 2 is good unmodded. Overcharged Egg disagrees and has a completely unmodded city.
I want to see you build that.
Is it Rannoch? I forget. But he 100% has a very recent unmodded city. Maybe it is Yoakley?
You had a moment there.
It
where
might
you
be
thought,
Yoakley.
Oh my God, it's just doing it.
But he definitely has a completely unmodded vanilla city, and it is viable if you're overcharged egg. If you are me, I can't make it look as
Maddie
good.
is going to regret it.
Can we take a look at this road?
1 second. Like, okay.
Oh, they've got the radio station
Actually,
playing in the
I
background. I
feel
wondered what
quite
the
okay.
extra voice was.
So,
You feel like that's quite okay?
yeah, look. If I
And-
would
You see
go
how
with my
steep
car-
that is?
And again, this is something you can turn off at the
you can't
time. So
drive,
like,
not very powerful.
look
car,
at this. Look at this. This is the guy who's making the game. I'm sorry. I'm going to rewind this back
Regret
and
Yes,
and
no,
enjoy this.
I'm not going to regret this. Maddie is going to regret it.
Can we take a look at this road?
1 second. Like, okay.
Yeah, for
I
sure,
feel-
Warren.
I
It's
feel it's
he's
quite
like
okay.
the exception as far as I
You
know.
feel like that's quite okay?
Everybody else
Yeah,
was
look,
pretty
if
heavily
I would
modded.
You see how
with my
steep
car-
that is?
Yeah, like
That's
you can't
so-
drive, not very powerful.
So
car.
ridiculous.
God.
Preeti
I mean,
realizes
you
how
could try.
ridiculous that is.
How about you do some? How about?
She
you
just rolled her
take
eyes
another
and like
route?
leaned back in her
Because
chair.
I really,
She's
really think
defeated,
that
and
it's
she's
gonna
the
be
backup that
once
came in
you
for
start
Maddie. She's only been
doing
here
stuff,
3
you're gonna be like,
episodes,
Let's fix
and
it.
she's already like,
No,
I can't do
Maddie will
this.
fix it.
Well, I tried.
Yes.
I mean, chat agrees with me.
I'm not going to
that,
regret this. Maddie will
we
regret
should
this.
do
Yeah.
Another route, but you know.
I mean,
Okay.
at
I'm
least
gonna
there
do
there's
this.
like some humor there, and
Did
like,
you see the
but
zigzag road
but the
that Maddie
ultimate
built?
irony
Like,
behind the
if you
scenes is
zoom out,
Maddie
she
never
built
came
this
back.
Amazing zigzag road on the edge. Like it took a few.
Zigzag, this one.
Yeah, exactly. Look at how she did that. It took a few minutes, but look at that. I really think that
I
you should
mean,
do something like
to
this.
be
It's gonna take
fair-
some time, but you're not gonna regret it, and it's gonna be.
That's not necessarily
highly
that
functional, not
great,
like last
but it's
week.
better.
I just
Wow, you still bringing last.
like,
Hold on, let's hear her tear into that again. Wait,
took
hold on a
a few
second.
minutes, but look at that.
Look at that.
I
That's
really
nice,
think
but
that you should do
yours.
something like this is gonna take some time, but you're not gonna regret it, and it's gonna be highly functional, not like last week. I just
So, and I hear constructive feedback that is also burning a hole in her brain. That she wants to say like, hey, D-Face, we're trying to make the game look good and turn people around and sell copies of the game and make them less upset. Don't build a jacked city. Like,
Wow, you still bringing last week up, huh?
yes, I don't see how that road is gonna work long term. So I think you should try to recreate something like
Oh, and I just wanted to focus on
a harbor.
cargo. Yeah, harbor and cargo. Now it's all about road building.
Yes.
yeah, it's infinite
Okay,
money.
fine.
There is no challenge. They're not playing the game.
So,
The
okay,
simulation
do
is
something in
still
this
broken. It
direction,
was
right?
especially broken
Highway
back
to the
then.
danger zone.
And I still maintain that I don't
Yes.
think
I think you need to. Yeah.
I don't think it's a fun game to play in comparison to the original cities.
See,
The
I really
pacing
like
of
that
it,
that's
how the
it.
city grows,
I'm happy.
all
with
these
you.
things.
Yes.
I
Thank you
love that this
for-
is what this has turned into, by the way.
I just like
that we're just reacting to the last
So we're going to do this.
Exactly.
stream. This is the last one,
You
right?
just want the shortcuts all the way up.
Part
the hill.
11. Part 11. Yes, this is the last
Oh,
one
it's too steep.
that
It's too
they
steep.
ever did.
Ah, that's not working.
Date wise, let me see here.
Smoothen this out a little bit. We want software.
It was
So this should be fine, I think, now with the slope.
February 29th, 2024. So the game came out in October,
I know.
and by the end, so
Not so steep again.
November, December, January,
fake
February,
one,
4 months.
What have you done?
And
this
then
is what
all
happened.
live
I didn't even want to do this,
streams
okay?
dropped.
You have to enjoy this stuff. Like this
has
is
disappeared.
Oh no.
Videos had a big gap too. I'm gonna look at that.
Ugh.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh wow. I love this, Luca. I love that.
Okay, I have to pause this because my brain is broken. Why did they unprivate or unlist? They had unlisted Beach Properties trailer and they have since made it public again. It literally does not exist as a product, and they still have the official announcement teaser and official release trailer up on their channel. It's like, it's very brave, but I feel like that's unintentional because they did choose to remove it at some point. Anyways, they had a bunch of videos around release. Man, I would love to. I don't know if we can get away with it on here. I may have to go over to Twitch for it, but we should react to the journey to watch sometime. Okay, anyways, back to whatever they were doing
I can
over
just
here.
say that before the good things happen, sometimes we have to get to obstacles like this. So
This
Holy
like
disrespecting the terrain,
week we talked
indeed.
no, I talked with Sebastian about the meaning of life. Is
Holy
this now?
Yes.
disrespecting the terrain,
yes,
Batman.
yeah, we have to get through this obstacle. I believe in you. You can establish this road before we start working on cargo and the harbor. Let's do it.
I like that the maps were made with such horrible terrain differences that their solution was to give you the terrain tool for free rather than fix said problems. You're like, oh, just let them edit the terrain for free without charging them money for it. That's one way to fix it too, I guess.
Okay.
If you have some suggestions on how we can make this road as smooth as possible, tell us, chat. We're relying on you.
Let somebody else drive.
Literally.
Yes, we are relying on you.
Let anybody else.
if I-
Okay, is chat active now? Do we have to?
Just like ignore that
Yeah.
it's wait. Worked.
Okay, holy cow. All right. Like I said, I don't know where you land, but don't judge me for Hassan recommendations. Okay, so where are we at here? Paradox would get mad.
Okay, and now we need to go all the way back here.
Bro, that is a roller
Sorry.
coaster.
I agree. Can you make it look good though? Yeah.
Have you seen me build anything?
Bro,
It's
that is a
fine.
roller
You're
coaster.
doing it.
Respect the topography.
Continuous curve mode.
Oh yeah, that's a very good idea.
Pre-grading the whole route helps.
Yeah.
How do you fix it? Control Z. That's
Okay.
terrible.
This.
That's not working.
Yeah,
Oh
it-
my god.
Oh my god,
Turning
is
on that
right.
tool just finds its own way. We don't have to stress.
How do I drive
Can I
this?
now
No,
go up?
no,
with
no,
with a
no,
4-point
no.
harness
Yes, this is the
and
way.
a helmet
Keep
and a
going.
mouth guard
We have
and a
like one more
rocket
turn,
car.
and then you will reach your destination. Okay.
Your destination is on the-
you have to. No, don't take the shortcut. You have to come all the
I assume
way.
chat is
Yeah.
positive. Nope.
It's just so
Nope.
like Maddie loves building
Serpentine!
like road networks and stuff. Like you absolutely hate it. You just
Oh
want to
my
establish.
God.
it
How do-
in
I
the
wish I
train
could
and go
pop
to
this
harbor and
out.
Cargo, right?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this is just top chat replay too. I'm potentially filtering out some takes.
I'm so looking forward.
I
They didn't do
just-
the top fans
yeah.
back
hear,
then.
Like what Maddie has to say once she sees
Oh
this.
my god! I hope she doesn't see that. She's gonna be.
Like she has to continue this when she's back. This is not an option. Wait, this was complex.
You know, one of the other reasons that we built this road is that remember before you and Sebastian turned the city into like an industrial one, our vision was that it would have these crazy roads, you know.
Jesus. I mean, this right here also shows you the scale of the map a bit too. Like, it's not just that, you know, he's was solving his problem with a big straight road. It's like, this is a huge bit of territory they are zoomed out on. And like, you're coming from all the way down here. You probably could have started over here. Like, where are we trying to get to? What is this road?
That really looks good.
I would give you that it looks better. I will say it doesn't look good.
It actually,
Is Mouse a React streamer now? I don't know how we
No,
got
I'm
here,
really-
AC,
oh
but
my God.
I threw myself on so that at least
Okay,
is
can I-
by
can I
definition
please concentrate
transformative.
on, like, why we're actually
you
here?
can do that stuff.
I
now.
don't
I'm
want
happy
them
with
to
how the
claim
road
it,
looks.
and I will fight it because there's a couple. And here, if you're going to file a claim manually on this, please understand that I do understand the transformative nature of fair use and how it applies to reacting to content. So the fact that no one would use my video as a market substitute for your video is the first step. I'm not replacing someone's need or want to watch your video. In fact, I guarantee there are more people paying attention to this video than there have in over a year because it is absolutely dead on your channel and no one's watching it. So first thing, by definition, it is not a market substitute. It is transformative because we are pausing it, we are talking about it, we are reacting to it, we are making fun of it and parodying it and lampooning it. All of these things justify as fair use. It is, again, not a market substitute. No one would come to this video as a replacement for the original. It just doesn't make any sense. So I'm saying this out loud so that it's clear to those of you here. But, you know, if they do claim it, or they're just going to say, like, oh, it matched the content and he doesn't like us, claim it. I will claim this one back because, again, this is fair use. This is not something that anyone would be
Let's
watching on your
go.
channel
Okay,
anyways.
we will do the very inefficient thing.
Oh my God, you're doing it again.
Yeah, he is.
To be honest, I do this too.
This is underground, so we should be fine.
Do you do it when you're promoting the game and trying to recover from a massive slump of goodwill?
There are some people in chat dying right now.
They are, but you know,
What can you do?
yeah.
What can you do? You could do better.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
The Sage of Games. Smooth, a single bridge-like structure straight up the side is smooth. This
I
is
don't
a
think
time
any-
consuming.
People
Anything
tagging
to-
Maddie.
You just want to save
She's
money.
on vacation.
You don't care about the people in the city.
I
You just
actually
want to
do.
save money.
I don't think anything could have worked on that bridge.
I shouldn't have voted for you as the...
do you want to try?
What?
Do you want to try that?
Do I want to
Build
try
an
what?
alternate bridge and
Please
see
say
how
you're
that works.
self-aware.
I did, and I needed to pull it down, okay? Just laughing. Laughing in the face of the taxpayer. Okay, cargo shipping route to here.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, this is not great. Can I do bigger one here? Can I upgrade this?
Exactly. Imagine driving an underpowered truck up that bridge. It would not work. And also, is there any news on the console
I wonder, is there
version?
Twitch?
Not yet. We do not have an. Also, is there any news on the console version? Not yet. We do not have an update on that just yet. But when we
It's
do,
been 4
we
months.
will post about it on all our social media platforms. So
Wait till you hit the 2-year mark.
stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Isn't this-
Also coming anytime soon in a matter of days is the asset editor.
Maybe the issue is that I'm connecting it too early.
What's going on? I was looking at
So-
chat. What are you doing?
The boat is not connecting. Oh, what? I want to bulldoze the connection here.
You'll figure it out.
Let's see if I...
Do you see that path that you're trying to connect to? You actually have to connect the path into the building path. Okay. But now it's
like this.
okay.
And now get...
Hey. There you go. He got it. He got there.
Now it... Okay, yeah,
Yes,
it was too
works
steep.
now.
Okay, so... and then it can come back in the other.
What's the console version? Yeah.
And then it goes there again. Beautiful. Okay. Now... We need to
I
get
can't
some stuff
imagine
there
like
as well.
I
Oh, there's the
was
first one.
supposed to get a version. Like I can't talk about some of the things that I do see, but I could mention that it was okay to mention at the time that I was getting a console version any day now. And then it never came and I never got my hands on it around the release of
Going
2.
out, there's-
But there was a build that existed and it was out there. And I just, oh God, I want to get my hands on it so
first
bad.
one. Can we zoom in? Zoom in. Just zoom in all the way. I want to see what's up. Wow. What did you do to it?
It carries
Oh yeah.
150.
Oh my god.
What?
Imagine the turn that ship has. I just love how you established routes.
But
it just turned out of nowhere. Okay, cool.
Okay, we need.
Could-
yet now we need.
Could
to
you
open
please
up
rephrase that in a way
we
English
need,
speakers can
cargo
understand?
screen terminal. This is going overlapping. And what's overlapping?
This is just chat getting mad at chat
Oh,
now.
I am so sure that you see the trucks going out.
Yeah, they
Mind
will
the
go
iceberg,
for
I'm
now.
They
sure
were
it's
never
fine.
gonna go on the bridge.
Ship's unsinkable. Did
Oh
you
my
see how good
God, I
the
should've
first
just let
game
it
did
be.
financially?
to have proven you wrong. Okay, God, I should have just let it be. Oh my God.
Why
Oh,
mouse?
no.
Who hurt you so much
Oh,
you'd
it's
want that
almost half
suffering?
full. It's more than half.
Look
full.
at this road. Look at this
Train is half full.
bridge.
Some people say it's half empty, but I say it's half full.
So optimistic.
Okay, now we want. Let's do it here.
Is this gonna go to the other terminal?
Yeah, this is going to the train.
Are you
We
doing
make
another
this very
massive
long-
straight line?
like,
Yes.
what's a realistic
Yes.
one?
Just
Like
do another
10%
giant
for a
straight
train?
line.
I think we can do 10% with a train.
Can you make it super curvy?
No, what's your problem
Please.
with curves?
It's just
What
a
is
nice
your-
road. Just build it.
What is your
Need
major
fancy
malfunction with
houses on the
drawing
mountain, though.
giant
Did you put
straight
some
lines in a
signature
game you were
buildings over
trying
there?
to sell to the public?
Fine. I feel like I keep distracting you from your vision and mission for the city. But after we build the cargo stuff and the harbor, can we look at some signature buildings?
Yes,
Cool. I won't stop you from doing this until
I
then.
feel you will.
Okay, fine.
God.
I might.
Like, look, I hope that everyone who plays the game has
From doing
fun
that,
with the
huh?
game.
Until
And we don't all have to be overcharged egg and city planner and building absolutely beautiful things. Like, it's okay to just have fun in a city that looks kind of cool and okay. And it's okay to have some wonky bits. But if you're trying to sell the
will.
game and like this is what you were
Fine.
coming up with,
might.
I feel sad for you. I feel bad.
Okay, so
I
we
feel-
have
I
this
feel
now,
so
and then I
bad.
would
Like, look at-
one more cargo.
I wonder what part Maddie built and what part he built.
Cargo terminal in the city. So where do we have? So
Please stop him.
Maybe.
Please stop him right meow.
Maybe
yeah, it is with the
Yeah.
industry.
It's so
but
isn't it
the-
so
the
hard to
issue
watch?
is,
Like if
the
you
industry is
don't
quite fast,
recall
so you
these
still need-
streams,
something
there
else.
were a few of
It's
them.
not
Let's
very
see how
close to
many
that
didn't
intersection.
have Maddie and had him
We can
driving.
put it here. No, but
Yeah.
that's the wrong
One,
way.
2.
You know, I would not like that terminal
3.
close to where I live.
Yeah,
Oh, it was only
I
3
know,
streams.
but that's how
Okay.
you keep.
So
That's-
Maddie did 6.
No.
house prices.
7 and 8 was Maddie and Preethi, and then this guy
and then
was
hope that
on
we
9
can
with
have
another
enough
dev
space
and
to actually
on
go.
10 and
So we
11
need
with
to actually
Maddie.
lift this up. Now we go back to the cargo. Oh no, that's the wrong way.
It fits.
Never watched
though.
these streams. I was like,
We need to put it on this
I
side.
tuned in for
What's over there?
them
What's that building?
A bus.
at first, hoping for good
Maybe you
updates.
can move that.
I continue to tune into
No,
them just to
we will
watch
Tear everything down.
the chat goes sideways, and then
There.
one Tuesday, I think it was
Like
Tuesdays,
this.
and then
That
one
should be
week they
fine,
just
right?
weren't on. They just weren't on anymore.
Do we have any questions in chat?
Yeah, they're
Not
talking about
really.
modding and
No, everyone
Thunderstore.
has some suggestions. Like they need fancy houses. on
Not
the
through Steam or
mountain
Paradox
road.
mods. Guessing Xbox
Yeah.
will be a thing in
Yeah.
Q2 to Q4,
Yeah.
but you can mod through the Thunderstore. I have 24 mods at the moment. This is almost
That's it? That's all the suggestions.
This is almost like watching my parents who've been married for almost 30 years play a game together, and I love it. I love this comment, and I love that that is evoking that emotion for you, but I don't think that's the vibe they should be going for at this point in the game's life cycle,
I
trying
mean,
to
there was a
repair
bunch
the
of stuff
brand
before. I
damage.
feel like that's why we started focusing on the harbor and cargo, right? Or was that just you?
That was just me. I'm
This is
happy
like
that-
when I tried to
like,
enjoy
no,
financial
I feel like-
district or even figuring out why I was there.
I feel like irrespective of the suggestions, you are held.
It's like watching a 7-year-old play CS. My daughter is 9, and all she does is run around
know?
my cities in
Yeah.
console as a
Should
dog
we
or
make
a
a
wolf,
bridge after a tunnel or just
pretending
continue
to
the
like pounce on people.
Make the bridge. Make the.
Let's
make
make
the
it as expensive as possible. Like you're
So the train's gonna get out of the tunnel and go over the bridge.
Yep.
over that highway. I really like this.
You like it because it's not a straight road. It's
Here's
the first
a
time he's.
question for you. How are you doing?
I am doing just fine.
Cool.
How
Are
are you
you?
doing? Whoever asked.
I'm okay.
You asked?
I wasn't the one that asked. It was chat.
Yeah.
So
So
Well,
how
he's
are you
asking
like-
them back.
that's
Well,
like-
how are you?
Yeah. How are you doing, Kambaru?
Let the chat is so dead with death
We
threats
actually
and
do
questions
read the
about
chat.
console release when that I would
I'm
like to
looking
talk
at what
to this
they're
one individual about how their day is going, and that will be a more productive use of the
Did
stream's
you,
time.
Like stop everywhere.
Need to smoke during all this.
Rain,
Um,
rain.
I
What happened to the
mean,
bridge?
I quit nicotine,
bridge?
but
The one that you
I'll
were
go off
building is
camera for a
done?
minute and join you.
Ooh.
Oh wait. Oh, I don't have a wait. So from here, you can go this way, right? Ah, whatever. They just skip this. So, okay, now we have a new, and there's the new train. And now, please don't. Just
Excuse me.
do we follow this one?
Yeah, follow
Okay.
this train.
Whoa, oh, oh, we're fast. It's a fast train. On third.
So people are like literally just like, "Where do you work? They're talking to you. Tell me where you work."
Okay.
Why are you
Looking
insisting
good
on
so
using single
far.
curves rather than the continuous curves?
This
Wow.
beautiful. Where will he go first? Yes. Okay,
Always a
so
tab
yes,
open on
zero
YouTuber for some
cargo at the
noise.
moment.
Okay, well,
work.
I am that noise today. I'll smoke to that. All right, everybody. Enjoy,
what's going
enjoy.
on?
If
He
that
got
is your
345
preference, please.
tons of cargo.
And
Enjoy
he's leaving.
responsibly.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like this is a very good point that we why is he backing all the way? They don't have a way to actually. Oh, and now he goes there. Oh, because this is the other train. This was not the new
You
one we
don't
just
have a
started.
route for the train to
But he
leave
didn't say
facing the
anything.
other
What's
side.
happening here?
Exactly.
Does he? I'm going to rewind this because I'm pretty sure he has not figured out what's going on here. He's like, why is my train engine backing up and not driving forward? And I think he's about to ask himself that again, not realizing that the train does not have a way to turn around in that yard. But let's watch this unfold from one of the guys who created the game, not knowing how the game works, because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Hold on a moment here. Hold on a moment here. I hope that I am wrong.
Okay. What's going on?
He got 345 tons of cargo.
And he's leaving. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, like this is a very good point that we why is he backing all the way? They don't have a way to actually. Oh, and now he goes there. Oh, because this is the other train. This was not the new one we just did.
Okay. So you should know at this point, why is it backing up? Oh, because it doesn't have a way, and this is the station. Notice that station does not have a way for the train to continue through, and the only way it can go in is the same way. The only way it can go out is the same way it came in. So he should know that now, but I fear he's about to still be confused about it. But let's see. Hopefully
But
I'm
he
wrong.
didn't take anything here. What's happening here?
Exactly, Luca. Can you answer this question? Someone's asking, why are you insisting on using single curves rather than continuous curves? Do you I would completely understand if that was a preference in how your city built.
Do you feel? One
Look,
second,
look at
but-
this. Look at this. This is promotional material for a game that came out 2 months earlier, 4 months earlier. A game that at the time was absolutely in the death throes of community management. Like, just people were either diehard fans of the game, I will hear no wrong, they are my saviors, or like, this is the biggest trash, worst take on a video game ever. And look at these roads. Look at these train tracks. Look at this train traffic backed up on this network that he has built this episode.
Do we feel we have an issue here?
Maybe there's a little issue. I don't know.
I feel this is fine, right?
It could be better.
Yeah. Probably. But for like, I think we just need the direction this side as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Single curve instead of the other one. The reason being that I often feel that
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I don't have as much control over multi-curve instead of single curve. Like when I do single curve just for like the multi-curve.
Could be better.
Often
This
feel
is
like
so amazing. How do you not like that?
so the reason being is I feel I don't have control where the bend is, right? When I use single curve, I can decide, okay,
I feel like chat is turning you into a meme because you said it looks fine. You know that this is fine dog meme? I think they're gonna put you in
but
it.
you see how I can select
Yes.
what the point is, right? And this is why I like this more. With the other one, maybe you can do that, but I didn't figure out.
Other than mods on console, which in my opinion is a massive W, PC gaming is expensive, so having games optimized on console is nice. Okay. Other than mods on console, which is in my opinion a massive W, PC gaming is expensive, so having games optimized on console is nice. Yeah, how's the optimization for this on console going, by the way? All the tracks look so unrealistic.
Yeah, but
Also
now,
Game Pass.
Like if I click again.
When will you
I
fix the
don't have full
optimization
control
problem
where
of
the
this
curve
game?
Okay.
I think maybe I do, but like
This is fine. This
my
is
skills are
fine.
high enough to do it.
Thank you for answering that, Luca. You see?
How's it work on the
It's a good
map
question.
editor?
When are we gonna fix the optimization problem of the game? That is a priority for the developers. And if you have been reading Word of the Week, every week we have an update on what the focus is and what the priorities are. So, yes, Word of the Week is where you'll be able to read what's going on. What are you trying to do?
God, do you remember what was that word of the week? And I'm sorry for jumping all over the place, but this is what we do around here. What was the word of the week? I put the clown music behind it on one of my videos. I gotta find it now. How not to start a city, potato mode, new boss. How not to release a game. Was that the one? Was it how not to release a game? I gotta find it. There was a word of the week that was just so clown coded. I can't even remember. I had the hold on. I had the clown music behind it. Hold on. This is not me talking. This is my video talking.
I know.
Nope. Where is it?
When the thing.
Sorry, I was looking for it. I don't think I can find
under
it.
the hood.
I thought it was this video,
Very central.
but maybe it's a different one.
December 1st, 2023.
Oh, here it is. This okay.
Word of the
Wait.
week number
I got it. I found it. Never mind. We gotta take a quick diverge here. Hold on. We gotta take a quick diverge.
5. The original unedited version. If you
I have to
dislike-
apologize. This video was a really important video, and I had a microphone ground loop issue, so there is an annoying buzz here. I am so sorry. Please bear with it for like a minute, okay? But this was if you dislike the simulation,
This game,
the game
just
might not be for you. That buzz is so bad. I'm so sorry.
If you go back and check the official Word of the Week number 5, it's been edited. Thanks to the Wayback Machine in games journalism, however, the original post is still very much intact. And this comment.
So like that's the thing that we needed. Like they went back and edited it. Like I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. So this was the CEO. I'm fairly certain my memes of Marina Halkinen are why I am no longer in their program. I could be wrong, but I was a very vocal critic at a time when she was not receiving criticism well and about to lash out at the community. And that's about when I got cut out of the program. So it might have been the meme of her jumping out of the office window during the meeting on hearing feedback.
Will forever be enshrined on the internet. Taken out
somewhere
of
in this
context,
video.
it sounds
Okay, anyways, here back to their build because this is clown coded enough. You don't need my poor audio.
So at the moment, the trains.
That
can
quote
only
is
go
still very
back
much
and
a
then drive
meme.
in the other direction. Now, when
You
they
know,
come
they're
outside,
talking
they can
about
also
this
go
is
directly to the
fine
port.
memeing, but
Okay.
Okay. Somebody said something about Mountain Road. This one with some
The signature buildings.
signature buildings.
where's our chat at?
Are you done? Are you happy
getting
with
better or
your-
worse?
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm
Okay,
happy.
let's go put some signature.
We're
buildings.
working on the performance. They said that last
One
patch.
second.
It's giving you such a
One more
nice
thing.
curve though. The
I
single
just
ones are great
quickly
for a
want to
single
check.
curve. Once you need multiple, it's such
No,
a
I'm not
pain.
doing this here. Here. Am I doing here?
Not
Here.
gonna lie, the
I
last
want to
two
see-
word of the
okay,
weeks
cargo
were just Q and
transport.
A's, but the last one was good.
Okay.
Last word of the week was
Yeah, okay,
amazing.
I mean, it was worth it. Invest. Oh,
I kind of want to know
50
what the
tons of
last
cargo. I mean,
word of the
like,
week
we
was that
just
this guy
finished
thought
the
was
railway, right?
amazing.
We
Was
will
it the
see, and we need
was
to
it the
scroll
clown coded one? Because that was
the city
amazing.
also a little bit. Okay, you want some beautiful neighborhoods, I guess.
Yeah. Go
Can we
to
get Maddie
signature
back for that?
buildings.
No.
1 second. I first built this one to be upgraded. Okay, signature buildings. You want signature buildings.
It's over there.
What's there? Underground. Oh.
There.
It's over there. He doesn't know where it is in the UI.
What? Where did you build the?
Whoa!
What was that?
There was.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
That reminds me. We should probably have an airport.
Can you go to some commercial ones? To be honest, yeah. Oh, that looks. Oh,
Yeah.
I like the last one.
The Emerald Building.
Yeah, but don't you think that should be?
Yeah, that should be.
Oh,
enough.
can I tell you? Like I'm
Like
I'm
here
not going to
somewhere.
name names. I'm not going to name names, but you can go back and watch videos at time about people saying. So sorry for those of you that are just like watching on TV or not checking the chat. Adia said, "Mouse, you need to be like some of the other content creators who gushed about how well the game ran on their $20,000 PCs." I was a very vocal proponent of better optimization and the poor performance that the community was going to see. I did a video called Potato Mode. I hate to keep bringing this back, but like it kind of helps to jump around some of these points. So when I put Potato Mode together, like I looked at what is the community running for video cards out there, right? Like where is the what were the I wish I you know what, here we're gonna live react to this
last frames to do it.
because I can
So
find because I'll find it in here somewhere. Hold on.
today we're talking about City Skylines 2 and its performance. Too long didn't watch? I'll just say recommended specs are recommended. As in, I cannot recommend this game if you are below those requirements.
This was a
Today
fun
we'll be-
video to do because like I put all of my creative energy instead of into tutorials for City Skylines 2. I was like like no, you screwed this up so bad and I am going to highlight it and I am going to put all of my effort into this because I am done with this after.
Exploring why. What to expect with minimum specs in City Skylines 2. This video is broken up into 3 main sections: the hardware setup, potato mode, and my overall impressions of the game so far. If you want to jump ahead, you'll find timestamps.
The
in the
point that I
description
wanted
down
to
below,
steal from this video
but
is
the most
very
important
early.
takeaway is this: the majority of PC players, at least according to the latest Steam hardware survey, are well below the recommended specs. In fact, only around 7% of Steam players have a GPU that meets the mark.
Okay. That is 7, and I didn't specify and clarify this well. Steam does hardware surveys. Not everyone clicks on them, but it gives a pretty good gauge of where PC hardware is at. For the longest time, the 1060, GTX 1060 was like the #1 card. I want to say the 3060 finally overtook it after a very, very long time as reigning top card. When Cities 2 released, 7% of Steam players could play the game at the recommended specs. That is not 7% of owners of Cities Skylines 1. That is literally 7% of all of Steam players across the world had recommended specs for this game. And that was at launch. people, one, the specs haven't changed, but people have gotten better hardware since then. We've moved on a bit in 2 years. But at launch, like 7% of all Steam players. And that is, people that have high-end rigs that play other games like first-person shooters, and we want 244 frames a second at ultra 4K. That's not 7% of Cities players. I just can't clarify that enough. This was not built. I think I make a remark in this video, like, I'm not sure who this game was built for, but they're from the future.
For another handy infographic, let's break down the top 10 GPUs on Steam.
Go.
They account for just over 37% of players. Here we can see the percentage of the top 10 GPUs that meet the recommended requirements in blue.
These are the top 10. This is a joke. Like, one of my mods was like, wait a minute, I had to rewind it back there. I didn't see any blue. And like, oh, that's the point. The top 10 cards on Steam at the time could not run the game at recommended specs. So like they were building a game for computers that couldn't run it, essentially. And telling us that this was the future and better optimized.
Experience is subjective. Your mileage may vary, but performance is objectively measurable, and it's pretty rough on low-end hardware.
What I think's funny at this time too is like when this video came out, I wasn't entirely sure. Like I still thought like, hey, maybe I'm crazy. Performance. It's up to you. You may like it, but a lot of people did not, and I was not alone. And it was just weird to be surrounded, I think, by people at the time who the only people who had access to the game early, like I did. Most of them had a vested interest in the game being successful again because their channels were built on it.
Those of you already rushing to the comments to declare this is just a beta, please stay tuned because this is not just a beta. This is the build everyone will be getting day one confirmed. I want this game to be amazing, but it isn't. Not for everyone.
2 years later, it's still not.
I don't think you should run out and cancel your pre-order, but you should know what you're getting. As far as performance, I've got some problems with it, and that's what I want to talk about today.
I think the pacing of this was pretty good. I think when I sit down to write a video essay about something I care about, good or bad,
on September 28th,
I do all
2023,
right. I don't know.
Colossal Order and Paradox
Pat myself on the
Interactive
back.
made the disappointing announcement that the console version of Cities Skylines 2 would be delayed until spring 2024. But also tucked away in that announcement was reference to a non-specific change to system requirements. Quote, as work on optimization continues, we're also updating the minimum and recommended PC specs.
Yeah, no, that's not optimization.
Here's my problem with that statement.
What does this have? So I set up the most minimum spec PC I could, which is right here. So min spec was an i7 6700K. I had an i7 7700K, so it's a generation later. They are the same number of cores and threads and almost the same
4
speed.
gigahertz.
So such a small difference in terms of processor. Video card wise, I was a little bit higher than what was required for the minimum specs. And then RAM, like nobody was running 8 gig of RAM. 16 gig of RAM was the standard on the Steam hardware survey, so I just left it at that. I don't know if anyone knows Bellular News, but he grabbed a clip from this video, this clip right here, to talk about what the game looked like at launch on low-end hardware, because it wasn't built for everybody's PCs that was buying the game. And I love that kind of made mainstream gaming news channel. Or at least, in comparison to me, like Bellular is pretty big. It's cool to see that clip come up on there. But this, and I got crap about this from other creators because they, like, in the days around release, we were finding out what to turn on and turn off and how to adjust settings to make it look better. I made a video that used the presets before we knew about what feature did what and what was a horrible effect on performance. You would think that the presets that are built into the game at shipping have some of that factored in, because we'd been talking about those things over the previous weeks. I gotta be careful what I say there, but either way,
like on very low settings.
This is what the game looked like at launch.
It's not pretty. I'm gonna use the same cinematic camera with
so
the various
bad.
presets.
It's so bad. This is a very low
possible
presets.
or disabled altogether. Admittedly, it looks particularly bad with anti-aliasing turned off. Turning it on does improve the jagged edges quite a bit, but it costs frames to do it, so it's off on the very low preset. But for the purposes of today's experiment, we'll explore the defaults and generally have a second pass of the camera with some kind of anti-aliasing. If you turn on one feature, turn on AA.
Yeah, Sin, go look at
Jump
Belluar
into the
cities
low
and you'll
preset,
find
things seem
my
manageable
snippet
at
in here.
first, but it's
This
already
clip
starting
right
to
here.
strain at 5K population. According to Steam, this computer can hit 60 FPS on an empty city, but as soon as people start moving in or you start moving around, things get bad fast. Jumping down to 15 to 25 frames, just standing still after the first couple milestones. Things get progressively worse as the population continues to grow. Now, I know some of you might be thinking, frames in the teens, that's fine by me, but this is very early on in our city, and at least for me, the lag and hitching becomes unbearable around 10K population. Even just the jump from 5 to 6,000 residents is losing a few frames. It's a problem that doesn't scale well. Also, keep in mind, this is vanilla city
That
Skylines
anti-aliasing
too.
is
no
so
mods,
bad.
No assets, no DLC, all things that can further diminish performance. As more and more is asked of your computer, the more of those things are bolted on.
Where did they see these minimum specs somewhere in their offices and
If
say
you're okay
this
with
is
really low
this is
frames,
okay?
here's what stepping up to medium looks like. At this point, my frames were maxing out at most around 20, but dipping into a range of 5 to 10 when moving around. And due to the frame
That's
lag,
just
you'll
a
find
couple
yourself
thousand people
on
too
the
in
other
the
side of
city.
the map staring into the abyss as the game catches up trying to figure out where you're asking it to go. This makes painting zoning really frustrating because now you can just paint over an existing zone with another type. And if you think your mouse is in one spot, but the game thinks it's on the other side of the map, you can force a ton of buildings to be abandoned. It's happened to me more times than I can remember.
This is a high preset. I realized I
Even
put
with
my
the
camera
minimum
over
specs,
the words again.
If you wanted to be extra,
High preset.
you could play the game on high settings if you don't mind under 5 frames per second when standing still in a very small town. Regardless of your
I got
GPU,
some people with that. Some people were
regardless
like,
of
"Oh my
your
god, I thought my
settings,
machine
your
crashed,"
case cooling
because they were
matters.
watching full screen on
Your
a single
GPU
monitor.
and overall thermals will be tested. The resource utilization is a cause for concern and needs to be addressed going forward. Running hot leads to overheating. Overheating leads to thermal throttling, becoming a bottleneck in a game already strained to perform. At best, it's a liability to the game, and at worst, it's a liability to the most expensive individual component in most computers. Cities 1 was
Like, look, like the game can look like it has a good art style. It can look really good. Now, this is $2.20 on a 4090. You know, so if you happen to be $2.20 and have a 4090, I think you could make a successfully looking great city.
CPU bound. Cities 2 is most definitely GPU bound, chewing up any
The
card in the
teeth
market.
were definitely
I'm
there.
not sure who they made
at
this
that
game
point.
for, but they're from the future. Any
That's
card in
the line.
market.
I remember writing it, and then I remember a bunch of people. I like this blew up on Reddit and the city's Discord. I left the city's Discord because of this video. I was like, nope, I'm out of here. I don't want people people were calling me out, and like a lot of people were very supportive of it, and the people that were not, the diehard fans, were very vocal. I was like, nope, I am out of here. We no longer have a mutual server. You cannot message me.
I'm not sure who they made this game for, but they're from the future. Some creators are just fine with the performance and loving the game. Some creators share the same concerns I do, but will keep on plugging away. I am
This is the company releasing the game before the game goes live, but releasing it anyways. We have not achieved the benchmark we targeted. And 2 years later, they are sitting at 52% on Steam. And I just want us all to remember this when a company says it's not as good as we were hoping it was going to be, and they ship it anyways. That they are not always going to turn it around. That it is not always going to be a No Man's Sky scenario, which still to this day amazes me. And I hope the Light Your Fire or whatever the next game is amazing. I think there was so much goodwill and mod community support and hype for what a new release could be, and they did a great job. They did a good job marketing it, and $2.20 building a really beautiful city. Like, you can give $2.20 a crappy game, and they are still going to make it look awesome. He's one of the most amazing creators, without a doubt, hands down. So give them something. Like, of course it's going to look good. Can anybody else do that? Do they have the patience for it? If you let it run long enough, does it still work? Turns out no. Even City Planner gave up.
Outright concerned with the reception of this game from the community, especially any new players they're hoping to bring in. Hardcore Cities players were not expecting 4K 60 FPS, but 1080p
Cyberpunk is another great turnaround. Like, to be fair, like so it was bad on console, but if you played it on PC at release, it was okay. It was glitchy. I still have my complaints about the story in ways. I prefer like a big open world like that to stay open and not close the story, but I get that it happens. I get that is a reality. Not all stories are going to work out a certain way. But it was super broken on console at release. It was pretty decent on PC, even with RTX on. I was playing on an RTX 2070 Super at the time and really enjoying the look of it. But man, it would fail and fall apart in incredible ways. I still have a lot of clips from my playtime in that game. But I really enjoyed it, and it got better. Like, games can turn around. They can push boundaries. Or they can sell us snake oil, and that's
from
what we
a base
had here.
game, vanilla, no mods, no DLC. I was hoping my 3080 would handle that, and I guess it does at first, but only at first. As the population grows, it becomes inconsistent, and it's that inconsistency that's so frustrating. I can start a city on high, but I'm turning things down by the time my population gets to 10K, and I'm losing patience not long after that.
Got the refund in the PS store. They don't do refunds yet. Well, didn't they, like, PS took it off the store? Yeah. That's wild for a major game like that.
I literally can't play the game without getting
crazy
sick.
times.
One of my biggest complaints is weather. Weather affects performance, and you can't turn it off. Rain or snow can cause lagging.
Did they ever
inconsistent
come
frame
around on this?
times.
I don't think that they
Combined
did,
with
right?
the on-screen effects, it can make me motion sick.
They were, when I made this case, they were so set that, like, weather is so baked in, there's no way that we could ever or would ever change it. I'm pretty sure modding has resolved it, but I think that is still a serious design flaw in a game to like force weather effects and not give you a way to get around that when you had those accessibility options in the previous game. Because combining those weather effects with the horrible frame rate, it made me motion sick.
It's taking two things that
which I don't even get motion sick where some people do on, like, console shooters with super zoomed in FOV. Like, gaming, VR, none of that stuff generally bothers me. But weather in City Skylines and horrible frame rates, like, it made me want to throw up. The rain and the frame rate pausing and, like, the static on screen moving at different rates. It was awful.
I have a tough time with
Still is.
compounding them. And weather is so baked into the core of the game. Colossal Order has been clear. They're not planning on a toggle for the weather. Assuming the map editor allows you to create a map without snow, maybe we can define a desert that doesn't get rain. But I also don't want to have to make my own map for an accessibility feature that existed within a single checkbox in its predecessor. Seasons are great, but let me toggle the weather. The cinematic camera is cool, but where's the automatic camera that flew around the city without having to program it? And what about all that DLC we bought? The ability to customize
Like, look at that
industries,
city.
campus.
If you are $2.20, you are in good shape. Then again, like, let's go back to the stream. That's what we're here for. Was there a big outro moment that I was building towards there?
And then
Hold on.
Parks.
actually going to
Gone and gone.
Is $2.20 still making cities
Some things we
content?
used to do in Cities 1 just aren't possible any longer. Or take more steps
I
to
always
accomplish.
like to see who shifts
The new
stuff
road
around.
tool is great, but I still want fine road adjustments and node controller, anarchy, and move it. It doesn't negate the need for mods. And in order to put in a grass and tree-lined street with tram tracks, you draw the road, to draw over it again with the upgrade tool to add trees.
Oh yeah,
To
2
draw
days
over
ago.
it again with the upgrade tool to add grass. To draw over it again with the upgrade tool to add tram tracks. The upgrade tool is a downgrade, unfortunately. And that workflow as is will translate so poorly to a controller. I can already see things getting really frustrating on console. Little annoyances are already assumed fixed with mods. Even before the console delay announcement, I could feel that version getting left behind. I know not everyone was expecting great performance, but I know plenty of people wanted a sequel of Cities, if only to get a more modern engine, something that would perform better and carry this community for another 7+ years. But what we're getting is a reset switch. A reset switch to sell you the content all over again. Some of you may own all the mainline DLC for the first game. Colossal properties. But I need to wait until the game. Some may not consider them issues at all. But I'm sure some new players won't
Yeah. This is the thing, and I've said it earlier tonight even, like,
ever really dive into this game. Maybe a mod will fix it, but again, what about consoles? I'm sure there won't be many videos like this today. Most will be excitingly starting new cities, new tutorials, quietly looking past or editing around performance issues.
like go back and look at release day cities videos and tell me like how many people were giving honest takes. Like, I don't think there were a lot. I think there were a lot of people that were quietly hopeful at best and hoping that, I think they themselves were trying to deny the issues at best.
Some may not consider them issues at all. But I'm sure some new players won't understand the requirements to results ratio. And returning players hoping for a more performant engine will ultimately be disappointed. Again, it's not cancel your pre-order bad, but go in informed and with
I was cautious because nobody else was sharing my sentiment at the time. So I played it a little bit neutral in that regard. I should have been stronger about my personal taste for it and thinking that it was not worthy of your pre-order money. So for that, I apologize. We should have seen it coming, but we didn't.
Zone a little bit around it. First off,
Console doubts held up well, yeah.
this
The
poor
Sims
fella
3
will
was a
now
great
lose his
one.
home.
I still owe
Look at the
AC
chat is asking,
a Sims
are you
play.
able to give us a hint on an ETA for the next update? I feel like you can take this one. I just feel like you can.
I will look over there to get permission to give a hint.
But
Can we give a hint on when the next update is coming? Can I say soon? I'm allowed to
No.
say soon, so I will go with soon.
you know, soon. Soon is the keyword.
Yeah, console was
The
soon.
reason we don't
The
want to
asset
say
editor
something
was
specific is
soon.
because like this, like game development
Soon,
is
like soon on the
something that is
on the
very-
time scale of stars.
like things happen.
You know, we're talking
you need
hundreds of
like,
trillions of years before
a lot
they
of things
become
can go wrong, a lot of
completely
things can go right as well, but
atrophied.
most of the time
But you know,
things
that's a
become
topic for another
harder
video.
rather than, easier when it
Yeah.
comes to those things. So by giving an actual date, we
Sims
don't-
5 doesn't exist, and also rip Life by You, another
Yeah.
Paradox
it's always something
casualty.
that we can't
Yeah.
hold.
Yes.
That was there was
See if I
no
can
issue. There
find-
was a powerful soon. I like it. What the hell is happening here? Why are all the buildings collapsing?
I don't
Hallelujah.
know, but I really feel like
Garbage piling up. Okay,
why are you not putting the focus on signature buildings? What happened?
we
Yeah, remember when she was
people are
trying to get
dying
away
here
from
in
you drawing
Connecticut.
roads because they're so ugly and straight? Just show the buildings that other artists drew. Trust her. She's trying to save you from yourself.
So you
Collecting
didn't want to
buildings?
fix that before you built cargo and harbor? You want to fix it now?
Yeah, I-
Also, my God, like, can we talk about? If you've been here for a while, you know I'm a big accessibility advocate. It's important. It's important to give people ways to play games, to change the games that they are playing, to make them better for them, depending on why this flashbang. Who thought this was a good idea for info views? Like, we had been watching other content for a bit. We'd been watching my video and calling other stuff up. And as soon as that happened, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Like, okay, hold on a second. Ready? Let me prove my point here. I am wait. Ready? Okay. See if you can tell when the info view comes onto the screen. Are you ready?
What will happen?
Because
Hold on a
people are
second.
dying here in collection.
So you
Tell- he
wanna
hasn't called
fix
it up
that
yet.
Before you build cargo and harbor, you
Do you
wanna fix
tell
it
me if you
now?
can
I
see
didn't
when
know
the info
before.
view comes up on the
You
screen.
before you build cargo and harbor.
Ready?
Because people are dying here.
Here it
in
is again.
collection-
So you
collection
didn't
See if you
wanna
can
fix
notice
that
it, just
before you
maybe.
build
I
cargo
don't-
and harbor. You wanna fix it
I don't know if you
now?
notice it
didn't
when the
know
light
before.
comes on.
You knew it before.
Oh, these guys have
What the
no
hell?
garbage collection.
Why is it so bright?
You knew it before you build cargo and harbor.
It's
you wanna
so
fix it now?
ridiculous.
I didn't know before. Okay.
It's
You
so
knew it
ridiculous.
before.
Oh, these guys have no
It is a
garbage
literal
collection.
flashbang.
Do we want to have like a huge landfill or rather an incinerator?
Chad, do you have any suggestions for how to fix what's going on in the city? Because we need help.
Replace the builder.
Yes.
Oh my
Replace the game too.
yourself.
Get Maddie to come back on and do Tropico.
Okay, how okay. What we're going to do?
Get the city state guy to come on. Tell us about his next game.
What
Yeah, the
what is it?
autofocus. Sorry.
We
It didn't know what to do. The light
light.
shit. My God, it's still so bright.
To here. We're starting on this side.
Just add more lanes
More lanes to what?
to the city.
To your train track.
That's not how we solve garbage.
That's just
collection.
add more lanes.
Okay, look, you see now our garbage trucks.
Are going into the city to pick up garbage.
Yes, and then they will all pile them up here without
It's a
anything happening.
successful fix.
Not even joking. I turned on the brightness on my phone
Where-
screen.
where's-
It
what
is
is
so
going on?
obnoxious.
Yeah, okay,
How do we fix this?
Literally, I've
Okay,
heard
high
multiple
rent
people
square. Okay,
over
so
many
what they
different,
want
you
is
know,
more-
Reddit,
so
YouTube
there are two
comments,
things
live
we can
streams.
do.
I've
The
heard
first thing is that
I've heard it
we
referred to as a
actually
flashbang,
can
and
rent.
I haven't seen
We
Cities 2 in a
already-
while.
Let me quickly see.
I see it from a design
We
perspective. Like
yeah,
if you notice,
these one are still
like
creating
Egg,
new
I don't
ones,
think
this
will show the
be
info
better.
views a
Here we
lot.
still have medium.
You show the building process in a time lapse,
So
not
let
the
me try something.
not the horrible UI
This
that
is
tries
where
to
we had
burn
the
your
high rent.
retinas.
Here's the high rent.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we have to name the other neighborhood, by the way.
Oh yeah,
We forgot
that's
about
very
that.
important. So we will do some. so this
Crapton.
street
How about
will have
how about
some
Crapton?
medium
It's a great
heating
name
and
for
this
it.
should drop just a little bit. This one, right?
Yes, so chat, we still have to name this neighborhood. I think last week
Let's
we
see what the
named
chat's
Key,
up to.
but send us suggestions for this neighborhood and the best one. Or to be honest, whatever Luca likes goes. Yeah.
If modding comes out, people will stop complaining. People are already used to running 10 FPS in City Skylines 1 because of mods and assets. So let's hit the reset switch and start running at 10 FPS again? Like, no. We haven't had an update on console since we were advised it was going to be pushed back in October. Is there any updates you can give us? It's going on 5 months.
Yeah.
Okay, at the moment it's Parker Croft, but I feel we can do better than that.
Rust on console was the worst release of a console game ever, but after 2 years, that fixed the game and put it to date. I am sure CS can do the same. Yes, I am sure that they can also fix the game and put it to date.
Suggestions.
Soon, trademarked. Yeah.
Let's fix some more problems. Not enough customers. Yeah, we need to have more people. We built.
Look
a
at
lot of
this.
commercial.
And this is the
people
simulation
actually
failing
working.
itself.
I really think you should plop a full new low density neighborhood. Another one.
Yes. Should we do one that's completely different from
It's how they show each other love,
maybe
passive
like very
aggressive. It's
symmetrical
how
because
I
this one's
learned.
So not symmetrical. So
It's
maybe
how I
like a
learned,
full
Sin.
Square. Yeah, but not over there. Yeah, it should be on the other side. Like
here.
I feel like I.
So you
need
want
to,
the next to the garbage?
No, that sucks. Don't
Okay.
do that to
So
them.
this new development.
Yeah, new development.
Okay. There's only one way to get out of this.
And it's
the
at the dump.
Everything
Like,
needs to go through
this
it.
is
I'm so looking forward to her coming back, Maddie.
this is how I would build a meme city or like RT game.
These
Like
people will have a lot of pollution in there.
That's exactly what they said.
Do we? Have I
High
really
rent,
done? I haven't
garbage
done a
piling
meme
up,
city. Do we need to build a city that is
depression
just like the most atrocious
As
thing
a
we can
meme
possibly
suggestion for
manage
that.
that's
Let's
still
not do that.
sustainable? I
Let's
feel
not-
like that
no,
should be a
that's
project
not
at
nice.
this
Let's
point,
not do that.
and be thematically on brand
Soothing,
with
I like
cities.
Yeah.
That's probably not a just a suggestion.
Garbage cul-de-sac. Luca builds a garbage cul-de-sac.
It's long. Luca builds.
Imagine a traffic jam on that road.
I don't know how to write cul-de-sac, so this is how.
That's correct.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know how to write? Why?
Why
Everything's
would I not
connected.
know that?
Because like it's a French word.
It's also, I mean, cul-de-sacs is a topic of debate every week on chat.
A meme city?
because
Let's do it.
Out of nowhere, Maddie always
Okay,
just
we're gonna do a
plops
meme
them
city.
for no reason. So it's a big topic.
I see. What's the
There's only one.
not enough? Ah, okay.
That also, Sin, is a good point. There's only one way out of this, and it's at the dump. It's such a great metaphor for the game.
Okay, so the problem is that the customer, the things on the bottom go out of business.
How do
That's
we
the big
fix
problem.
that?
So with a huge new influx of
Cool. There's still so much
customers.
demand. Maybe another
I
neighborhood.
love the game, but the frames really
Yeah,
hit
we
me
need
too
to
hard on
grow
my
a little bit
4K
faster.
TV. Why are you playing on your 4K TV? And then complaining about frames. That doesn't seem like a really valid entry point early on in a game's
Caterpillar.
life. Or-
You're really screaming sometimes.
I just I just got really excited about the name.
Yes, I
This
heard
is
that.
Caterpillar Cave. I just the okay. Let's shift Luca builds a garbage cul-de-sac to this one because that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And we will name the other one Caterpillar Cave.
So how do you define a cul-de-sac?
How do we define it?
Yes.
It ends nowhere. To me, that's the definition of it.
It ends nowhere. So
Yeah, it takes you nowhere, and it also like.
Does anyone that isn't Amanda C know what cul-de-sac means, by the way?
Luca builds
where
uh,
garbage cul-de-sac?
Speaking of, I wonder how things are up in the Colline Frank Hazy.
I hope in the deepest part of my heart that it will get better with updates. Yes.
Is she replying to a comment or saying that she hopes the game will get better?
It will get better with updates. I hope in the deepest part of my heart that it will get better with updates. Yes, it will.
Cut to
I really wanna say that,
AI
yes,
Ron
it
Howard.
will.
It in turn did not get. In reality, it would not get better.
So then we need a new name for this one. What is the name?
Caterpillar Cave.
I was You were already typing. I know you know the answer.
Okay, done. Okay, what do we do next? I feel like the city is done,
You
right?
can tell chat though. It's
What do
fine.
you mean it's done?
There are 8,300 people living here.
It
Everyone's
smells in
really
that
happy.
development. Yeah.
Yes, the buildings are collapsing.
Yeah. Can you do more low density another neighborhood?
Oh yeah. I don't know if
Probably
anyone
not
remembers
next
at the
to,
time,
garbage.
but the game it had an insatiable hunger for low density. You could not. Oh, you don't have enough colleges. Add 18 colleges. Still need more low density. Oh, you need to raise your education budget and give them more commercial shopping. More low density.
This is high density.
You just had like if you did what the game asked you to
The
do.
game rocks.
You would
It
have.
needs some performance.
Has anyone
updates.
seen Allentown, Pennsylvania? That's what the city is would have you build. Is Allentown basically? It's a pretty good Billy Joel song about it, but it is like, it's just like it's just run down and like the sameness all over.
Which are being worked on.
And I feel like that's
So,
what
yes.
the original, like if you played the game the way you played CS1 and like, oh, I will respond to the demand meters and they change over time as your education changes and other things change. And meanwhile, it was just like, no, I have an all consuming void I must fill with nothing but single family homes, which have 7 families living in them, because that's how we count things still in
Is
cities.
the road around the lake technically a roundabout? What lake are we talking? Which one?
Is this chat asking this? I thought she was asking that question. I was like, Preeti, come on, that is stupid. You're really reaching for chat now.
Another Laurent one. Let's go.
Were these also on Twitch? I don't remember.
Oh. We have some crime issues.
We have some suggestions from chat that we need decorations like trees, for example.
Do you know how
Don't
much
worry, there's a DLC coming with 4 trees. It's going to be such a great hit. We're going to take the video down and delete the DLC. And then mysteriously put the video back up.
Does it matter?
Which, if you'll remember, this was the trailer for it. I have to come back to this because it's one of the funniest things in my memory from tonight is the zoning. So look, they're drawing in roads to show off the beach properties DLC. But look at the zoning. There's a 1x6 house. I'm sorry, this is so funny. I had to come back to it. What is this? The broken zoning on every road, and this is what is zoned for residential. Beach properties DLC.
Cool. I know that you care about money. Fine. I'm fine.
Okay,
If I
decorations.
was,
Okay.
yeah.
You guys didn't like
What
the
kind
new
of
4
decorations
trees?
do you want?
Trees, parks. Can we do some really fun stuff? Parks, trees, plazas.
A campfire site in the middle.
Is there a tourist building in the city?
Did any
These plazas.
A campfire site in the middle.
Is there a
So you have residential zoning moving in, and you're just going to casually plop this object down in the middle of all that, leaving a 1x space on 2 sides of your block.
tourist
And you're just going to drop it and walk away.
building in the
That's like, I'm trying to understand what he just did. It's basically like coming over to somebody's house, taking a dump in like the whatever bathroom is closest to the living room, and then leaving that bathroom door wide open and then just saying, see you later, and leaving. That's what he just did to that neighborhood.
city. Tourist, trees, plazas.
A campfire site.
Mind if I use your
There a
bathroom?
tourist
Have a nice day.
building in the city.
Seriously,
What do you
this
mean
is the
tourist?
guy
Go
they
the
got to
tourist,
do
the
this.
last tab. I want to see if there's anything
1
here.
second. Oh, landmarks, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the Ferris wheel.
Oh
Still
yeah,
get it?
but
I don't get
think I want it.
Do you know? I was at this one. I think that's the one.
I know that is the one.
Yeah.
What
Okay, there's your
happened there,
camera.
I got really dizzy on top. So they have.
What happened there?
It's
Yeah,
the
this
one.
happened a
Yeah,
lot
also this
because like you're moving the mouse, the game stops recognizing frames because it froze, and you're like still moving the mouse expecting to see movement. And even if you don't accelerate that movement, the game eventually catches up and processes all of said movement. And that would happen a lot. And that would happen when you were painting zones. I mentioned it in the potato mode video. So let's say you're painting zoning and you can paint over zoning, right? So you had a bunch of, offices over here and commercial over here, and now you're painting some residential over on this side neighborhood, and the game does that and processes a whole bunch of mouse movement all at once. And it would drag that zoning across your city. And if you're playing at 3 times speed, I literally moved out like 7,000 people from an apartment complex and destroyed a bunch of office blocks. It was one of the things that caused me to not post the 3rd video in the series of 3 videos the creators were allowed to post, because it was so broken and so frustrating. I was like, you know what? I'm going to come back and tell you about the game when I can actually tell you about the game. Because I cannot tell you about performance right now. And it's so frustrating and broken that it made me want to stop playing the game and not bother creating content for it, except to caution people away from it.
I think that's the one.
Which ironically, I mean, technically, here we are still doing it 2 years later, but they're still releasing DLC and trying to milk the community. So, I mean, we still need to have these conversations, unfortunately.
I know that is the one.
Yeah.
What
really
happened there,
dizzy.
Luca?
Yeah,
Really
what
dizzy
happened
on top.
there?
So they have the
game happened there.
a restaurant in the top here.
Who
Let
has
me
it?
build
Where
this.
is this?
It's in Finland, in Tampere.
I need the backstory. I feel like I've heard it before, but you
Yes,
know,
you
maybe this is
definitely
for chat.
Yeah, AC surprised I posted the 2 videos at all. Hold on a second. Where's the first one? Because they let us post 3 videos, and the way that I ended the first one was me doing my best to caution everyone about this game. So I went like the
In this
complete
case,
antithesis.
let's build this
I
kinda
did
down on the end
my
of this
my
somewhere.
regular let's play, just jump right into it and show you how the game works. Like, this is how I would start a city. It's how I tutorialize. I just play through and talk about it. And I think some people appreciated this, that it wasn't me trying to put the game or my city in some impressive light. It was just me kind of fumbling through the game and showing some of these different systems. Now, at the end of it, I draw this dump,
Move that node. We can't move that kind of thing.
and then
Come in here, click on
the
your
info
area,
views, the flashbang.
and now I can extend this out to the edge of that.
So the dump's like the last thing I do, and then I turn around and look at the city, and this is just me thinking of it all on the fly. And in the back of my brain, it's like, how do I caution people away from this, even though I can't say that yet? So that's basically what this outro
Theme
is.
glittering. Adding
Here we go.
to the motif.
Watch the frame rate as I turn around to look at the city. By the way, okay.
There's no fines for littering because you're actually adding to the motif. So we appreciate it. Throw your garbage anywhere. Welcome to Sweeping Plains. It's a perfectly functioning city. Don't ask any questions. Real quick, camera. Where do we want to start? Let's do a.
I mean, it really was like the systems were broken and they were not fun to play with and they didn't make sense. And like this is how the game played, and
I like
it still doesn't make sense how it works, and it's still
disapproved
broken.
Okay, so so you're up there, it rotates, and you eat there, and you get dizzy because it rotates.
Why? I don't understand the concept of it. Because I would throw up or something.
Yes.
But maybe it's
You
a fun
get used to it
experience for some
eventually.
people.
Let's see
I
how their
don't like
chat's
this.
doing.
Why are the people closing? Like they're not happy with something.
Yeah. What are they not? Can we fix this?
Let's see. People are in general.
I don't know if anyone noticed. I
Exactly.
did
I
dislike
agree
the
with
video.
Jordy that says, why
Way
are we
back in
worried
the
about
day.
cost? Because we're playing with infinite money.
We're role playing this. I feel we need more medical health, like public medical.
You're gonna turn into a meme.
Is the
It's
chat
like
just
infinite
dead
money.
in this one, or
and
is it
saying,
not
do you know how much money
refreshing
this
right?
costs?
I wonder.
Yes, but
It's
that's
a
fine.
perfectly functioning city. Don't ask any questions, please.
Do we have enough schools? I feel like there will be more demand for schools here, right next to the hospital. Ooh, do you see those stars? And do we feel like we need to educate the
No.
industrial area?
Where is the? You know
No,
what?
just straight up
I
no.
remember so well.
Don't
Can
give
you
them
zoom into the
education.
sports
Preeti's
stadium?
convinced.
Spot, yeah.
Yeah. Around this neighborhood, we built like a full education district. I don't.
High school.
Yeah, we also built like college and university, if I wasn't wrong. But if they're, maybe we can give them some more. Let's just
Yes.
make everyone happy.
Yeah, I did already.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah, like I don't think about where to.
This
build
is
them.
how
I
this
think
city gets
about
left, too,
efficiency
like-
and deliveries. now.
Yeah, I really think about how good it looks.
It's really
you know?
interesting to
Do you
think
feel we
like
need,
it started out with all these
I
ideas,
think we need all of them.
and like
You
they
know
didn't
what?
even
One
get
more
to the
guy,
point
one
of
more
showing off all the base game content
I mean, we can make like a
before
You know,
this
maybe you can make,
died,
like,
before the Steam
a
died out on this one.
health district.
And
That's gonna be like
should the
next
company
big
ever
city,
completely
like,
fail, like I think there's
are
going to be
there-
such
are
a
there
great
any good
documentary.
stuff? What?
Okay,
Ma- like
okay,
ma-
we got it. So remember
Crowdfund?
how we
Should we
built,
should we do it?
this here, like,
If Colossal Order goes out of
Yeah,
business, I am
like,
starting a
like,
crowdfund for a
you
documentary
know why we did
and
that?
looking for a team to help support
Why?
it. So be
Because we
prepared,
need a test subject for our
because I think it would be an
medical-
absolutely fascinating case study.
You are the
But one that can only, I don't know. I mean, maybe
the huge
it could be done with a proper
research
journalistic
facility.
approach. But it would be a lot easier if the company folded.
And what's this?
Get more people to talk, I'm sure.
So they, and actually, like we need to force this a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
We need some
Cost so much for base services would be terrible to drag even to start. Yeah.
becomes quite an important hub for research
Of what?
of people.
Now,
getting
in
ill.
my town, where I was
And-
cautiously
First they
trying to
make them
warn
ill.
people
Oh my
about the
God.
game, I also made a
is
gigantic
not in my
dump and
control
put it next to
anymore.
buildings.
You could have stopped this.
But I was actively trying to caution
Like,
people in the only way I
yeah.
could.
A
Not.
secret underground medical research.
And I don't know, maybe
facility.
this guy's just checked out too,
Totally.
and also trying to warn the
No.
community that this is as good as it
Luca,
gets.
which one
But
pretty yes. There was, I guess.
What
just
did
a
I
question.
I don't know. What do we think
What
is
did
the
I say that to?
over under?
Damir,
I'm gonna
can
do a
you-
poll on
can
this.
you repeat the question? I don't remember what we talked about.
Yeah. Which one? And I
poll.
said yes. Not
Start
in my
poll.
control. I caused this? How did I cause this? I just
Like-
wanted like a health district.
will-
I didn't ask you to put it right next to the.
PDX.
But to have health, you also
Claim
have
this
to have
video.
goodness. There's only light with darkness.
I don't like
Without
And I don't know, like
darkness,
you,
light
it could
can't
be
exist. You
a
need to make
either a
people sick.
copyright
I
strike
remember,
or a copyright
when
claim.
when we got
A
when we
copyright
released
claim,
financial districts,
I don't
me
care,
and
whatever.
Maddie were
If they
playing and
copy
we
strike me
completely
again,
scammed.
like
It was
this stream is not a market substitute for the original. It's tearing apart the original.
We were doing a total scam. This reminds me of that stream where it's like you want to create this health district, but first you need to make the people sick.
Exactly. And you know what? Healthcare isn't free or cheap.
Oh my
I
god!
think we need to.
Do not do that.
What? Why not?
Why
oh
not?
yeah. So you were like, which
I mean, it doesn't matter. Your
university should we pick?
simulation's
And I said
busted at
all.
this
Pull
point,
up
so-
all of them.
Yes, but now
Yeah.
wait. This is the.
They can't
the
afford
healthcare. Now. The
lawyers.
healthcare we fund them completely. but,
I don't want to find out.
Where do we put the cost? I thought it was here.
Isn't it there in services?
Yes.
I do. Let me find the thumbnail now. I can call the thumbnail
Yeah,
up because I
but
will
healthcare,
show
but
you
this is,
what I'm working on.
This is not how much the fees are. I thought I could adjust how much. It
What
costs.
happens when you click on the plus?
I'll show you the thumbnail for the
Yeah.
for a video
So
I'm
this is
working
just
on.
Oh,
Like, this
yeah.
is the fees that they're currently paying here. Also education. We will
Oh,
find
I
this.
can't believe chat
download.
is coming at me for this. Everyone thinks, what's the point of a health district without poor conditions? Hospitals are backup for sick people. You ask for a health district.
This is the
without any
thumbnail for the video I'm
specifications. Be
working
careful what
on.
you wish for. Everyone's so evil.
They're not evil.
Why
They're
would you
just
do that?
following orders.
It's an analysis of financial performance over the last few years, but specifically around the time frame of the last couple failed releases, Prison Architect cancellation, Life by You, all that stuff. So it's a very in-depth bit of research that I put together, and I'm really just trying to flesh it all out from a structure perspective.
Experiment.
I've been doing less videos, but the videos that I do, I get really excited about, and like I want to info dump. I want to share perspective. Sometimes it is things I am really passionate about. Sometimes it is things I'm incredibly torn about, like Starfield.
We're not evil.
I was so hopeful and nervous about Starfield at the same time. Turns out, the part that was nervous was the
Why does the
more
game
correct.
look bright when can you go near the bridge?
Which bridge?
Yeah, there's the one in the middle on High C.
Oh, that's true.
Don't you think that's from the reflection in the water?
Yeah,
Like
the
that's
sun,
like some
sun
lighting. I think
You
it's the reflection
really,
in the water that
you really
causes it.
don't want to be back in their content creator
That's so
circle. LOL. Yeah,
A
I mean,
radioactive waste facility. Do we have
I mean,
it?
I will
But
say,
even
like it was cool being part of that
the
community.
top.
I am like still a little bit like there is a creator Discord. We chat about stuff once in a while, but we don't have too in-depth cities conversations in there because there is
All
still some
this,
of them
they're
that
gonna
are
get sick.
under active NDA. I'm still under NDA for the
No,
things that
That's
I
exactly the point.
Yeah,
am
that's
under
so-
NDA for. I just don't get access to any of the new
I'm
stuff,
so
and they can't
concerned
talk
for
about that
this
stuff with
neighborhood.
me.
This is so
And
bad.
I am one of
Okay.
the only
It's a
ones
new
in
perspective
that.
to the game.
Oh,
I'm one of I think 2 in that Discord.
we can cramp more
That
people
is
in
excluded
the
from that
house,
program.
renting. This is now
At least last time that I knew.
I just
So-
do not like the fact that chat loves this experiment that you're doing.
So the thing is, we don't have.
See, and that's the thing, like,
processing,
Don't
but
you
we have
wait?
Chat is
industrial
digging
waste, and
him
what do we
memeing
need
on the
to have
city,
nuclear
basically.
waste?
Wait.
And
are
I
you gonna
think
drop
like
a
that says a
nuclear
lot for the people that are there. They're either upset about the game or they're defending the game. The ones that are defending the game are the basically Reddit trolls that are happy that you're building a residential neighborhood with a dump and it's the only entry point.
Maybe why can't you
And
put
I'm
on
not
the-
saying that isn't a fun perspective, and because we are going to Meme City. Don't worry, AC, we are Meme Citying.
Of course, it's close.
That is our
Of course
next
it's
build.
close.
We have 2 projects in City Skylines 1. Get to $1 billion in River Run and Meme City. So that one's going to be a mess, but it's, you know, again, it's a different perspective. We're not trying to sell or repair brand damage, was what they were trying to do at this
It
time.
wasn't my
And this was
idea.
the
My
stream that
idea was
they said, okay, we're just
clearly
going to
there was so
not
much
bother
demand for low
anymore.
density stuff, so I said build that, but then let's also give them like a full health district. I didn't mean build them together.
Chat, who do you think is responsible for this?
Not me. Not me. I would do it. Not me.
Sometimes in life, you just need to take responsibility or ownership or whatever the thing.
Okay.
So nuclear
Has
power
anything
plant.
changed with Starfield lately? I
Right.
noticed several of my friends playing it. No, nothing has
Yeah,
changed.
where is it? There.
It is as boring and dull and bland and empty as
This
ever.
will also completely dry our city out.
I
Right.
played Starfield. My game got corrupted. I like wanted to do everything first playthrough to experience how it would change on New Game Plus, and I was like so close to like, I don't know. I was in, you know,
How much water
the 85th percentile. I was doing a lot of the bonus side stuff,
Wow.
and my save game got corrupted, and I went back and I was like, okay, I'm gonna grind. I learned so much. I learned how to power grind and do like resource gathering and bases and do all kinds of crazy stuff. And when it came time to then go do the story, I was like, you know what? The story was really bad. I don't care about the story. I don't care to explore this world again. I don't care to see the other experiences and companions. Like I just didn't care. It wasn't. It was just. It reminded me I have to go through all those loading screens again, and I was like, nope, I'm good.
Oh, you will find out soon. So okay, but first we need to give some water to our nuclear power plant.
Wow. It's just, I cannot see this anymore. The chaotic building. It's just, you don't
This
care
is-
about anything else as long as it works.
This is remarkable.
needs to
What is
work.
what is their chat
Do you
say? We gotta.
see how-
I think I gotta
I'm
leave the
sorry,
chat
but
up
that
for a
looks
minute.
ugly. But it
You-
works.
You're lucky we are on
Fine.
stream.
Fine.
Don't you call my stuff lucky?
Fine.
Okay, so okay. We
Okay,
are
I had to like
working.
refresh the chat to I gotta change the chat mode. Okay, so it was working. It's just not. It wasn't at the time. Okay, more decorations. I think the city has a land value bug. Yes, 100%. Please, college class, don't start. I want to play. We need colleges and universities. We need some metros. Luca builds a garbage cul-de-sac health testing community. What's the point of the health district without poor conditions? Hospitals are just backups for if people get sick. It's not required. I think at this point in the stream, like the disappointment, like quit the stream earlier. That is
Nuclear-
one thing I really remember seeing.
Oh yeah, this
Was like early on the stream, give me updates, give me console release, tell me news, no news, and then like it was just the sycophants at the end that are like, this is great, put more garbage down.
What have you done?
What's happening?
Do not do this. Oh my god, you made the city sick.
Of course I made the city sick. What was the name?
Patient housing.
50-50 on PDX claiming the video, huh? It's stop.
You don't care about anything as long as it works. Game Dev 101.
Yes, I mean.
Oh no. It's just, I can't believe you did this.
Oh, now we don't have enough sewage.
Plop some more.
Deadlock Pull Glad,
I
not the
feel
only
if
one
we
that happens
just
to.
push the sewage off this
Indecisive,
cliff,
yeah.
It would be fine.
Oh my god. What?
See, now I
Push it
don't
off
know
this
if this is right
Yeah.
Imagine going
to
hiking.
repair. Like this is
drifting, or,
tonally
you're
deaf
just-
at the
oh,
time.
it's so beautiful
I think
here,
in
and then
isolation,
drifting,
like
and then there's, like,
these two building a city and him not being good at it, like they're at least
no, that's
they're charismatic about it, but understanding it
On the right.
in this vacuum now versus
I can't believe
the
it.
way that the community felt
This
about the
level
game
is
then
still
is two different things.
just high.
So like honestly, like I would watch more of this if there were more of these streams. I would have caught up on them. But it was not what the community needed, and apparently what they thought the community needed was completely withdrawing from said community
Not for the
and
patients.
never doing another live stream.
Patient housing?
One second.
Right? This was the last live stream, and they took months off from even any kind of video content.
Water.
And it was only like trailers for a release when it
At the end of
did come up for a bit. Like it was devoid of content for a while. They did not know what to do and
The water
completely
is
pulled
completely
away.
polluted, like who cares? It's nuclear power plant.
Wow.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry.
Pooh
to the
Waterfalls, yeah.
citizens of- what do we call this town? I forgot. Was it Busty?
Ant Town.
Oh my god!
I think
You
like
even changed it.
this is now research lab 1.
No.
It's
The
sewage
citizens,
falls, yes.
the pool
Oh
falls
yes,
out of Ant
would
Town.
be worth calling the area Chocolate Falls. That is amazing. Great idea.
Oh,
Where is it? Here.
no.
Is
I
that
just-
really?
I just kind of want Maddie, to this is the worst. I can't watch this anymore.
This is the worst. This is the community manager saying what they are doing is the worst.
Oh my god. No. Oh no.
He's so happy. He's so happy with that.
Hmm. Look about how nice the color
His
is.
happy little. Wait, watch. Watch this happen, and can we
This is the
just
worst.
zoom in on their faces
I
here?
can't watch this anymore.
Is this no? That's the wrong one. Just pay attention up here. Watch her reaction. Here it comes.
God.
Okay.
No.
Watch his happy face and listen.
Hmm. Look about how nice the color here changes.
No.
Okay, we have a lot of
Very touristic indeed.
Okay. How did it all
oh my
go wrong,
God.
chat?
I feel like you need to watch the first episode of this stream, Luca. Like it just took such a different direction. First, it was this beautiful touristy city. Then you and Sebastian made it into like a heavy industry focused stuff, and now we're just it turns out into a research lab.
we need some industry here. Like there's too much
Build it.
air pollution coming.
The air pollution was not a fun mechanic that they
yes.
added.
But actually, before we go there, I want to see where we have. There must have been a sewage outlet before somewhere, right?
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
CS2. This is the very last stream
Maybe she put it
that
in
they
the link.
did. I don't know how we got here. We talked remastered. We played the game. We talked about the new DLC. And then we ended up, I just decided, like, let's just live react to their last live stream. And there's like,
The other one?
it's not on them, it's, I mean, he was behind the development of the game. So I guess in
really
some
think it's
way,
in high C.
Ah.
Oh,
but
it's over
like, this
there.
is a failure way above any one person.
Oh yeah.
Unless you are the person that is at the
Yeah.
top, and then
I mean,
ultimately,
this is
like,
actually fine. I
you
think
gotta
this
own
is
that.
completely fine.
That's how it
Like,
works.
There will be a lot of
You
ground
get to
stuff
steal the
coming
success,
Here. There's
you
a lot of
also have to
ground
own
stuff
up
here,
for
and
the failure.
eventually they will meet here. That's nice.
Chat is concerned for the fish in this water. They're also concerned for the animals living in the area.
Okay, I have an idea.
He doesn't like
Can you
working
do
on the game.
one
You can
nice
see it so
thing before
clearly.
you end the stream?
Yeah, I will do something nice for the fish.
Not for the fish, for the humans too. Fine.
We got here because I said watching the live streams from the devs
Wow,
was
you really
mind-boggling.
planned this
Yeah,
out. You already had a name?
Yeah, of course.
Please don't go here.
Please don't go
here.
Here.
Oh my god.
I mean, English is probably not his
Okay.
first language, so
Please
that's
don't go here.
pretty
Now
good.
they know.
I completely agree with this. This is what happens when you try to force the
Why capitalize the P, the D, and the F, but not the G and the H? It's that kind of lack of consistency from someone managing the technical aspect of the game in any
efficiency person
capacity.
to make things pretty. I feel like you and me are like, such it's the worst combination because I am always forcing Maddie to build the prettiest of things, and yeah,
I just ignore you.
Yeah, you just completely ignore me and just build whatever. So that's fine.
So let's have a quick look. 253 students have already enrolled. You know what's also
You think
very
they were
disturbing
subtly
to
trying to
people?
warn people like I was?
I asked you to do one nice thing for the city.
This is 5
Yeah,
months
well.
after the release, though. It's a little late.
Ah,
Oh my god.
now we don't
This
have
is
space.
so chaotic.
Look at the size of that thing.
Can we
Like,
fit this in here?
You cannot.
What do you-
Can you put it far away from the city?
you might want to make a
But it's
purpose-built
stationed,
space
like,
for an object that
we-
big instead of just trying to slam it into the
No.
map.
How are we going to
Oh man.
like experiment on the stress that
Experience the
no,
stress
no
of like
experiment on the stress
Red
that,
Sox always need that luck.
very
It's appreciated.
loud, airplane noises cause on
I mean, they are literally living around.
We're
in
almost done here. I'm
a
gonna wrap at
plant,
the end of this.
And like, there's what's the other word?
We got about 10 minutes left.
There, and then you want
I
to
mean
give
there
them
is an industrial waste,
waste
processing
processing
site.
site, a garbage
landfill.
landfill, and now you want to put an airport over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
cram it
know.
right
I
in
feel
there.
like my opinions don't matter in the stream anymore, so I guess go ahead and do
Okay,
it.
okay, you're right. You tell me, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I don't know. You were the one
Exactly,
that.
that's why your opinion doesn't
you
matter.
were the one that
like you
built.
need to come up with suggestions.
You were the one that built all the wrong things, so you
Tell
do
him,
right by
Preeti.
it and build one good
It's
thing
too
for
late
the
now, but
citizens
tell
of
him.
the city before the stream
He needs
ends.
to
That's
hear it.
my ask.
You don't see the bigger picture.
What is the bigger picture?
Like-
That it's a research lab?
Yeah, and that like long term by doing this research.
You don't see the bigger picture. I made a chocolate river that made me chuckle and go,
research.
Look at the organic nature of the neighborhoods that Maddie built in the first couple episodes. Very flowing. Let me try and, show off the road tools and the connectivity. Grid tool, straight roads. The train
These
track
people
from
will have a
hell.
Better life. Not those people specifically, but people in general, and probably also fish. Like think about all like
This is not sounding like a professional stream. Sounds like a let's play from a comedy small
Yeah.
YouTube channel.
here
Yeah.
into the kingdom of the fish because we're putting all
That-
this nuclear waste into the water.
That's the thing still, Joe. Like I mentioned earlier, like I manage a team of sales engineers. I was a sales engineer for over a decade. You demo, you position products, you show people how it works, you answer technical questions. And if you're good, you do it in a way that not only answers people's questions, but like almost kind of you're figuring out the way that they ask a question is positioning a problem that you may be able to solve a completely different way. They're looking to, fix an issue that they have with a certain product, but your product never had that problem, and you can design your, response in a completely different manner. It's a lot to get into, but like they could be better at selling this. They could be talking about specific things while addressing, hey, we can't talk about the date, but there's a performance patch coming. Hey, we don't know about console, but like they could be doing things in a fun way, and it's, it really devolved. And like you said, it ends up sounding like a very small YouTube channel trying to build poop rivers, not the devs
We are guaranteeing
trying to
that-
repair the
no,
game.
we're not guaranteeing, but we're giving.
Sorry,
the
I'm
fish
gonna
a
rewind it
chance.
back. I do want to get context for like how they're closing this out, because this is the last. This is, I think, episode 11, and it's the last time they ever streamed this game. So it's kind of
Like,
just, it's
think
really
about
interesting to see how they went
all,
offline
like,
with this.
The acceleration and evolution we're
Yeah.
putting here
Yeah,
into the kingdom of the fish, because we're putting all this nuclear waste into the water. Like, the mutation rate will go up, and there are of course bad mutations. A lot of them will probably not be happy, but there are a few that get good mutations.
There's nothing good about this, but yeah, maybe
Have
you
you
can
ever
give
seen
them.
X-Men?
Why is there?
Have you ever seen X-Men?
Yes. What about it?
Wouldn't you
Are
like
you-
to shoot fire out of your
No.
finger? Wouldn't
No.
you like to shapeshift to whoever you want?
Maybe I would. That
You see? And we are guaranteeing
no.
that, or like, we're not guaranteeing, but we're giving
You're
the
making
fish a
mutants?
chance.
I don't think so. I don't think we are.
He's making mutant fishes.
I don't think we are. But like, okay, build the airport. Just build it far away from the city.
Okay, so you want me to build an airport?
Yes.
Are they going to
Okay.
build an airport
Okay, so we're finally
in
doing what
the
we
last
want.
6 minutes of this
I
stream?
feel like some.
Is this just going to get plopped down with a straight road? This is going to be awesome! Warm your
Yeah, build an
hands by the
airport.
awkwardness.
Away from the city.
Oh God, the
but then
flash!
international one, right?
My God.
Oh my God!
Roundabout in the water. We cannot
What the
build a roundabout
hell?
in water.
Here?
That's like such a bad.
Why is the camera swinging around so wildly? Because I am
You
not the
don't
one
want it in the
controlling it.
city,
He's
you
the
don't
one
want
driving it. This is
outside
not
of
my
the
fault.
city.
It's like, okay, fine. Can I pick where you put it?
Yes.
Yeah, just maybe over here, like over here. Yeah.
So you want to destroy all those trees. So first, you want me to build page city, and now
You could
go in,
replant the trees.
most
Yeah,
densely
we-
populated.
It's. I feel like me and
Okay.
Luca have really different city building styles.
Yeah,
So
like
it's,
I
yeah.
wanted to build nice, build cargo stuff and stuff, and I agree. Like, you don't like that, but I wasn't as evil like as doing this stuff,
You know.
and
who's-
then just killing this whole forest here.
wait.
I think the other thing is that when you see all that camera movement, most content creators, I'm aware when I'm doing it badly. I catch myself doing it sometimes. I'm like, sorry for swinging the camera around. It's a little different how the console movement works because you have to bring the camera around. But you'll find that a lot of PC creators either very carefully move so as to not move the camera, or even edit their videos so that you never see that camera movement. So it's especially awkward when someone that doesn't normally stream and necessarily play the game on camera, who doesn't then rewatch their output to understand how to improve it as a content creator, they won't evaluate that, and they end up swinging the camera around a lot in these videos. Unfortunately.
What's that Disney movie with the evil scientist doctor?
Does anyone know what that Disney movie is with the evil scientist doctor? Because I feel like there's quite a few of those.
Or is it like a? Is it the
Yeah, a
part
lot.
where?
Do you mean the one with minions?
Yeah, I mean that. No, but
That's
I
not
think I'm
Disney.
talking about Phineas and Ferb. Have you watched Phineas and Ferb?
Hallelujah, Phineas and Ferb is amazing.
Exactly. So I feel like you're like the doctor from that series where you're just doing.
Doofenschmerz.
Yeah. Yes.
If I had a nickel
Yes. You're doing
for
all
every
these crazy.
if I had a nickel for every time Colossal Order put out a shitty game, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Experiments on your citizens just because you can. And
Have you
it's-
ever seen the show? Doofenschmerz does nothing.
No.
He's actually a very tragic character.
Isn't that the guy that does these crazy experiments and Phineas and Ferb are trying to stop him?
Yes, he is. Oh wait. Oh, this has. Oh, well, we can plug this in our.
If I had a nickel for every time you
No,
fuck
You
this
have 5
town up
minutes, Luca, to
tonight,
build this
I'd be
airport and give the
retired.
city something good after destroying it completely.
Okay.
It's at 2:30 a.m.
We have the airport now. We at least
Jesus,
have
gotta get to bed.
connections to.
All this
With
for a
streets,
video they're
right?
going to claim. I can't wait to
connections.
talk
That's
about
at least
this on a
something.
future stream.
Yes.
A chat says this is an airport with horrible commute times.
I mean, I feel every
I'm
airport.
going
is
to edit
bad.
the title of
Now
this.
the important thing is, before we build the railway,
Please
we need to
don't
create
claim
airlines.
It's
actually cargo flows.
transformative.
What?
And it is very important to me. Okay, so here is the thing. The problem here is, can we create new outside connections? Somehow you can create new outside connections, right? I saw that before.
What's
Chat,
that?
if you
icon
know, tell me
popping over there. Why are
I'm
those
so
popping
sorry
up?
about
It's
that,
just
Sid.
increasing. What's happening over there?
what's.
Is yeah.
This
what's-
one, the
No,
blue.
no. Just go to the right. Yeah. What are?
Traffic jams.
Cool. Sorry about that.
They all want to be part of
The
the
camera
university
movement,
town. Okay,
my
someone,
man.
where to create new outside connections? Somebody knows?
Not yet.
Okay. Doesn't
Where
matter.
to create new outside
found it.
connections? You draw it to the edge of a tile that is on the edge of your map. It is taught to you very early on in the tutorial when they teach you how to use power lines. It's like the third thing they teach you in the tutorial in the game that you were on the team that helped create it.
Just completely ignore the last comment from chat though.
Which one is? Best
It's the one
episode.
that comes for me, but I do not want to address it
Which
because
is
Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, is that the question you don't want to address?
I want to know how it's better to build the airport via deforestation than to build it next to the harbor. Yeah,
and actually we're
No
going to move
comments.
it now a bit. I'm sorry I said you could decide, but
You just needed somebody to back you up on that, and now you're moving it. Cool.
The outro is a bit
we're going
of
to put it
like actual
actually, I need
dead
to
screen too
target
for
a
like a
little bit.
minute at the end with the
yeah,
Unreal
we need to
Engine
place it
picture
here.
of the
You
original
have 3
promo
minutes,
material.
Luca, to build
Yes,
this airport.
I will be fast. Look, it's very important. I know you wanted this away from the people. Come on. Come on, please. Okay, so
Oh my god.
I look for the
Saying
spot.
ignore the comment brought attention to the
That you
comment
can
even
see.
now, a year and a half later. It's great.
Wait, chat says that we cannot make new airline connections from here. We need an underground train station to the airport. I agree.
Yes, we will do that. But for me, it was very important to make sure that the lanes. We need to move it a little bit.
To where? Oh my god. Imagine the plane taking off from there.
What am I doing? No cargo vehicle. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's do some.
I like that
Right.
you can see that
So,
in two
no.
when you put the
You
runways
haven't
down.
seen the genius of this yet.
No. No, I
Okay,
don't.
okay. You see where the lines are going?
Yeah.
You see where they're flying over? what
Comment
they're
had to be
flying
something
over?
that wasn't too
Yes.
bad because if it was constructive
Yes,
criticism,
I
they would have
do.
completely ignored it.
Boom.
They have a track record of doing that.
No.
There will be so much air traffic flying over this.
Oh my god. It's just, I have no hope for the city.
Maddie will fix it.
No, she cannot.
No,
fix
she
the
won't. She's never
amount of
coming
mess that
back.
you
You're
made
never
up
coming
with
back.
city
This is
you
it. This
know.
is the end.
Yeah.
No one's going to fix
Planes
this.
are coming.
You created
feel-
this.
I
Let's
feel
watch-
like
let's
I
watch.
This
know
is the
this might
quagmire
not
that you
why
left
want
the
to do
cities
this, because
live
now
in.
It makes sense. You build so far because now they can all fly directly over here. Thank you.
I'm actually fascinated to see like it's a weird it's like drone footage of Chernobyl, like just seeing it all abandoned and untouched all these years later. Like this is essentially this is what this
Because we
city
would
is.
have never ever placed the big airport right next to it. But you found a way to make those people more miserable than they were already.
I was.
Are there any redeeming features of CS2? I would recommend if you I Overcharge Egg is a great creator that has managed to make unmodded CS2 work for them, because that for me is the ultimate test. As a console player and advocate, the game has to be good. Mods can't fix it. If you're waiting for mods to fix it and console's not getting mods, the game at its core is a failure, at least until they announce the full-on cancellation of console. Because if I can separate that in my head and say, okay, this isn't a console game and mods can fix it, I can feel a little differently about it. But I don't think it's worth your time or money. I think CS1 is better. I think there's better games out there. And this is just a desperate reset switch to sell you all the DLC over again, which I don't even know that is going to plan. Like, I think we might hear about City Skylines 2 end of life shortly. I suspect they're going to announce like another region pack and the final DLC, and then, hey, we're halting work and shrinking the studio to focus on some live service that some other PDX game is working on. I don't know.
Thank you.
Just anything I say is being turned into this. So yeah, I am not Luca for
like the
president. He has a
buildings
real
and
vision for
the scale in CS2, like there's a realism to it that is nice. but they just like the art style is just so gray and boring and repetitive.
Tomorrow's society, even if it has a hefty cost to today's society. Luca for president.
Thank you. I will.
Okay, chat says tune into the next episode where Maddie will have a panic attack on stream looking at this city. And on that note,
She had that
must
panic
mention
attack
that
off
next
stream.
week we do not have a stream. We will keep you. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to fix this city. So I kind of have to reevaluate.
Fix what is perfect.
It's just I'm going to delete this delete this city. I would just never do it. I would never like to see that. But yeah, thank you for the chaos that this city turned into. This was not the vision, but here we are. We will take next week to reevaluate and come up with something else. But yeah, there will be no stream next week. But we will keep you posted on.
Wait, what is? I have two questions here because did they flip their camera? The streamers aren't developers, I'm pretty sure. What is this person replying to? A comment that got deleted? Right? Because I don't see that person's comment in here. So the streamers aren't developers, I'm pretty sure. Actually, one of them is.
Then the next thing that's happening. But yes, thanks for watching today. And if you're following us on our social media, you'll know when we're back. So stay tuned. And we'll
Never. They'll never be
Thank
back.
you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And yes, I disliked the video. I'm sorry. It was tone deaf at the time. It's still tone deaf now. I don't know whose music that is. They could probably got a claim on that. So, okay. Anyways, was I still in? Did the console probably went to sleep? Just game. Hang on. Yeah, no, it totally shut off on me. Now you know my pin. It's 6 dots. All right, so I know 33 still here at 3 a.m. Like, really, really appreciate the turnout tonight. Obviously, I was not the only one that was that's currently concerned about the state of this game, and I appreciate you all hanging out to listen to me rant about it. What's your West Pacific? 20 and military time confuses me. I need to calculate in my head every time. All right, well, it is late. I won't do any long, fancy outros. I will just say thank you so much for tuning in tonight. Subscribe if you are new. There will be more cities content, including trying to get, is this River Run, this city up to $1 billion? It's at 370 million or something like that. So stay tuned for that. There is a meme city on the way as well. Of course, check back in to find out if PDX claims that. I don't know if it would be, might be somebody managing the channel in the back end and just automating it, not thinking about it. Although I did update the title to include the parenthetical, please don't claim it's transformative. And I think it's fair to say that it is. I would make that argument. I don't feel bad about doing it. I also don't feel bad. Like it is not Preethi or that guy's fault. Like it's not one person's fault. It is not that city. I think that I would have watched more of that terribly awkward building, but it just wasn't what the game or the community needed at the time. And it's just so weird that it is still there as a monument and just kind of left behind and abandoned. So thank you everybody, seriously, for tuning in. If you're down for more rants and cities and lots of other games, I stream all kinds of random stuff. There will be the occasional video like that Paradox video, maybe a Borderlands essay, because it's a remarkable stuck in the middle of lost potential and disappointment, but with a great end game. There's a lot of stuff that I'll be getting to, but a lot of streams, they happen 9 p.m. Eastern, and usually end at a much more reasonable hour, but sometimes we start a little late and go a little late, and that would be one of these. So leave a like, subscribe. I will see you in the next one. Until then, I'll move the mouse, and I am signing off and leaving you with a terrible dad joke.